Hello everyone. I hope everyone's having a lovely day today. I
Okay.
am here with
Hi
swirlDrop.
everyone. Hi guys. Hi everyone. Hi chat. It's nice to see you again for more
Yeah,
Trials of Mana.
it's lovely to see
The
everyone.
return. Let me stretch.
So, hello to Woong, hello to Mirai, Roto, um, hello to Renee, hello to Nervous Crow, welcome to the chat, and
Hi.
hello, Angeryu.
Hi Roto. Hi Angeryu. Hi Crow. Hi everyone. Hi. Hi. We're here to play more Trials of Mana again.
Yeah, we're going to be playing Trials of Mana once more, which is great. No, we don't say can't in here. We absolutely can.
Last time we
Ah,
played this, we got lost a little bit. We
yeah,
got we,
we got a
we had
little
to
lost looking
look
for the
up where to go, I
Korobako
think, right?
village.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, we got into the village and everything. Hello, Bilgums. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Um, yeah, and we were going back to the place in the Wind Mountain place thing. I'm very eloquent. Like there was that place with those statues that we couldn't get past, so
Yeah. It was I like this game, but the thing I don't like about SNES era JRPGs is when it gets obtuse like that. Because it's I don't mind exploring, but I had no idea where to go. Like if an NPC says like, oh, you have to go here, I'm like, okay, cool. But like all the NPCs at our secret base were just like, I don't know. I don't know where you have to go.
yeah,
Sorry,
they didn't
buddy.
help us at all.
Yeah, they didn't help us at all. I don't need like a quest marker, but at least have a NPC like give a hint or something.
Xanathus, thank you for the resubscription. Hello. Okay,
Good
let
morning.
me bring up the game.
My throat a little parched.
Oh, I forgot to set it as
Squaresoft.
the game that they can hear.
Thank God for GameFAQs.
Starting up the game already. What, are you shocked because Drop is here? We can talk for 2 or 3 hours if you want.
No, it's okay. I'm good. Hey, just Sword of Mana, that's a completely different game. This is
Indeed.
back when Square was still soft, not Enix.
Yeah, now they're all hard.
Yeah. Like, some people would say these are better days for Square.
Yeah, personally, I liked these days of Square.
I have to rememorize the controls here.
Yep.
Okay.
Hello, Captain Doomsday. How's it going?
Oh, that's the menu. Okay.
Yep.
Hi, Doomsday. Squaffed.
Waft. Or if you're playing Live Alive, it's Squaresoft.
Okay, so that's attack. What was my magic button? Oh yeah, like this. Okay. I think I remember everything. And then I have like the special too. It's not a very complex game, but I don't use the SNES. I mostly stream Sega stuff, so I don't use the SNES controller very often. Sega does when Nintendo don't.
It sure does, doesn't it?
I don't remember the Mega Drive had any action RPGs. Well, it had like a couple, but not like in its style, I think. But it had like...
I'm having some minor frame rate issues with the game.
Are you?
Oh, I know what's going on. After this enemy dies,
Who's playing who? I'm playing the little clown jester girl. I don't remember what her name is.
Dwop.
Yeah, Dwop, yeah. I don't remember. Charlotte? Is that her official name?
That's right.
Dwop. You play Legend of Mana, most multiplayer gringos? I haven't. I've played a couple of Mana games, so I can't remember which ones I finished. And I definitely haven't played any of them Well, I played Secret of Mana multiplayer briefly, and then we were like, oh, we don't like this game.
Secret of Mana is definitely more of an acquired taste compared to this game.
It's a lot more unfinished, too. This one's pretty polished.
Drop over here.
I see what you mean, yeah. There is a minor frame drop. It's on stream, too.
Yeah,
I don't
the
know if it's
stream
just on
itself
my
is
end.
dropping some frames, so I should probably check and make sure that.
Hi, JD Mew.
Hi, JD.
Nice to see you.
It's
Welcome.
popcorn time!
Yeah, nothing's really using CPU or anything, and parsec set properly. Make sure my torrent client is closed, even though it doesn't matter.
Make sure you're not
It's
torrenting
paused.
anything. Yeah.
The connection can only do so much, sadly. It's not a great connection. They don't let
It's
us
no
have
problem.
nearly as much as we
If you
like.
need to turn down the parsec connection, that's fine too.
It should already be turned down, is the thing.
It's not, I probably won't lag or anything. Take your time. But yeah, the multiplayer mod, I like the multiplayer mod. The fact that you could do the SNES has a multiplayer action RPG is very novel to me as a concept. Also, Doomsday, I'm just groggy. Just groggy.
Understandable. Understandable.
Alright.
Okay, I had Roto investigate, and apparently something else in the connection is using upload, so it'll get fixed shortly, I'm sure.
Okay. I have no idea where we're going. Don't mind me, I'm just running around,
Okay, so
pushing people.
we should probably take a boat.
I think, yeah, we're doing. I do not remember. It hasn't been that long, but I always get lost. I don't even know what cities these are. Guagi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll remember them when we're there.
I did just wake up. Yeah, I just woke up. Less than an hour ago, probably. Well, that's not true because I was cooking. I don't remember how long ago it was then, but I definitely did just wake up. Yeah. Definitely
The
more than
connection
an hour
has
ago.
recovered.
But... Oh, cool. Nice. I don't know what games like this one to make. It's just really bothering me because I know it had at least one action RPG. What's one I was thinking of? Oh well, it had good action games anyways.
I remember you were originally considering East for our collab.
Oh yeah, Ease. I love Ease.
Yeah,
We
well,
all
you
love
better.
Ease.
We don't take kindly to people who don't like East in these parts.
Well,
See, it's
unfortunately,
not here.
I don't like all the East games. I'm sorry.
Which ones do you not like?
Monster Nox.
Oh, well, that one was localized by Nisa, so I'll allow it.
Okay, thank you. My problem with Monster Nox is it has a little bit too much talking for me. I like to just bump into stuff.
I getcha. A lot of East games have a bunch of talking at the very start, but then they just don't anymore. But
Yeah, then Monster Nox has the entire. It feels like it's being Trailsified or something, which is fine. Trails is good, but I'm just like, not everything needs to be Trails.
Trails of swirlDrop. These are not here either, but
There's an East Mobile. It's like a gacha game,
okay, this just
Muriel.
sends us back. So I guess we have to go to the other port town. I'm so lost.
Oh, you haven't missed anything, JD. We literally like just started. We just started.
Yeah, we're just getting underway here.
Hi, Cody Yuki. Hi,
Cody.
everyone.
Cute Cody.
Turning more and more to your average RPG. Yeah, Zargong. It's becoming. It's it's still unique, but it's like I don't know. Do we need all this plot?
Yeah, like it was starting with E7 when it got to
Yeah.
the point that there were a lot of generic NPCs where they used to be all unique and have their own names. And they
Yeah.
started adding crafting systems. And...
Yeah.
Okay, this just takes us back to Jad. I guess we gotta go to Paulo from Jad.
I suppose. Well, I like to talk Romola, personally. Hi, Chaotic.
I'm amused with
Claw.
the commentary by Roto there.
I I really can't remember. I really can't remember where we're going. Do we have to go to the caves again?
It's okay.
No.
I remember. It's just that we were in the wrong town.
Okay.
So we go out of this dock and back in.
High Wired Lane. Okay, okay. Back in. Oh, yeah, then
How's
we
it
could take the
going,
boat
Wyatt?
again.
We were wondering how long it takes for the bird to grow. Oh, I see. We probably have to leave town.
We have to
or-
leave town. Weird quirk.
Hi,
Hi, Tarks. Swirl drop. I don't know. Yeah, if I don't know every single nuance of the world of the game I'm playing, I just can't get into it. Oh, I like East as like a minimal style series.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it started. It has
Yeah.
story, but like it's mostly here's your sword, go poke something.
Yeah, exactly.
In East Origin, you get like an entire hour of exposition, but then it's basically nothing but gameplay for several hours. Okay, quest. All walls must die.
All RPGs should be like Sandu next on the Nokia Engage.
The Engage version of Zombie Next.
I've streamed it. It wasn't very good.
I guess you have to
It was
play the PC
interesting.
version.
I think I would have liked if the frame rate was better, but it was barely holding up. I should play the PC version.
Yeah, well. Xanadu, Xanadu, now we are here.
I I love this boat animation.
Very good.
This game is pretty in general.
Yeah, it was a fairly late SNES game, I think. Well, Super
How-
Famicom.
How late is it even?
That's a good question. Somebody know?
I feel like this is like what 95 or something. Boat
Okay,
birds.
we're in roughly the right place now.
Okay, cool.
It only took us 15 minutes.
Lay into the lifespan, you know, Claw. It's kind of crazy. I always forget the PS1 was like 94. There's a bunch of SNES games that came out after the PS1.
Yeah,
I always forget. To me, it's always like more linear to me. Where like, oh, okay, the next generation came out, so they stopped making games for the old generation. But that's not true, you know. They were making a bunch of SNES games even after the PS1 came out.
yep.
It's weird to think about them coexisting.
How's it
Oh,
going,
which game?
Rita?
This one, Trials of Mana. Oh, September 1995. Yeah,
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 that is
full
pretty
year
late.
after PS1. Engage Langris. Is there a Langrisser in the Engage?
That sounds... I think it's
I
on
don't-
WonderSwan.
Oh, Wonder Swan. Okay, that makes sense.
Makes way
There
more
are a
sense.
couple. There are a couple Engage only JRPGs like Xanadu Next. Sega made a spiritual successor to Dragon Force called Pocket
Oh, really?
Kingdom. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Um,
Pocket Kingdom.
yeah, which takes place like a fake MMO, like Da Hack. It's really weird.
I like
Um,
fake MMO games. I don't know
it's-
why, I just do.
It's not like Da Hack style fake MMO where it's serious. It's like an actual MMO. So everyone's like talking elite speak and
Oh boy.
like just calling you a noob and stuff. It's really strange. I thought it was like a translation quirk at first, but like, the actual Japanese game is like that too.
That's great. That is great.
It's really, I like it. It has a lot of charm.
The thing about
Thracia,
Thracia is
yeah.
didn't it get like a Nintendo Power cartridge release for a while before it got
90
the actual cart release?
98? God damn. Oh, hi, Murph Gator. It's nice to see you. Yeah, MMO gameplay without the MMO time seek baggage. Actually, in the case of Da Hack, I would say it might be as long as actual MMO.
Oh my god. You're not wrong.
Oh, shit.
Ouch.
Hi, Chris. It's nice to see you. I do like fake MMOs with actual MMOs, yeah. Hi, everyone.
How's it going, Murphigator? How's it going, Chris?
Yeah, I love serious style fake MMO. I love .hack. I'm a big .hack fan. Oh
Bob, you
shit,
might want to
I'm
heal up.
dying. Yeah, I was looking at chat. I got distracted. Okay. I love .hack a lot. I think the .hack remaster had a whole new .hack game that I haven't played. I didn't know about that. I didn't realize they added like new content, which kind of blew my mind. I need to get around to playing that.
Yeah, personally, I really wish they would remaster the first 4. Those are the ones I really like.
Yeah, those are cool. I like the Taiseis. I like the animes too. Rockman Forte is Super Late. That feels like a Super Late Famicom title too. That makes sense. But like
Yeah,
the
it
fact
uses
that,
Mega Man 8 sprites.
yeah, it's crazy. But the
It's
fact that like
basic-
this SNES game is kind of like 98, 99 blows my mind.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Thank you for the follow, Mooware.
One sec. I need to turn my game up a little bit on my end. I have parsec too low. Uno second. Okay, it should be good now. Hi, Mooer.
How's it going,
Mooer.
Mooware?
Oh, okay, we could go here now. Yes, finally.
I could have sworn
High
something was
five.
blocking the way last time. Wow, my words.
Yeah, oh
Words
well.
are hard. Oh well, let's go.
Kirby's Dream Land 3 is the last SNES game published. That's a beautiful
God,
game.
JC, a
It
bomb.
really is.
It was
It's
worth
gorgeous. That the storybook look that it has.
it. Yeah. Or pressing gems.
Yeah, it's time to turn off the wind. There's some
Let me
wind
see
here
if I
too.
missed any chat messages.
Bomb.
Going by so fast, chat. I like the One to Swan, and I love, since you mentioned it earlier, I love the One to Swan. I love the Neo Geo Pocket. I like that little generation of like
Yeah.
sort of forgotten about hand. Oh God,
Oh no.
I did.
You ever play Dicing Night?
I love Dicing Night. Yeah, I streamed every One to Swan every. Wait, did
That's
I kill the wrong
awesome.
person?
We
With
were both
Fox.
hurting hard.
Oh, okay.
I guess this was a trap room. There's nothing else in it.
Yeah, what the hell? Oh, chest. Why are we all moving?
Because there's wind. You see it?
Oh yeah, that's what they warned us about. Right. Gusts of
There's a
wind.
bunch of wind on the floor. Because that's
Oh,
where
yeah,
wind goes.
I still prefer Superstar as a game, but
I
damn,
prefer
Dreamland 3
Superstar as a
looks
game,
nice.
but aesthetically, I gotta say Dreamland
Yeah.
3 is just beautiful.
It really is.
Part of me wishes that somebody had remade Superstar with that aesthetic.
That'd be cool.
Oh no, Vox is silenced. She forgot to unmute her mic.
Oh no. Fallen
Imagine if
Dom?
she were here.
That'd be
Fallen
funny.
is another game by the creator of Dicing Night.
Oh, what
Eiji
platform is that on?
Murasame. It's a PC game.
Oh, okay. I'll check that out. That sounds really
Yeah,
good. I love
could-
Dicey Night. It was
I
cool
could-
as hell.
I could hook you up.
Thank you. Yeah, sure. Superstar's late 96. Damn,
Like,
I didn't know that either.
I translated most of that developer's games officially, and then the ones that weren't
Oh,
officially
cool.
translated, I just translated anyway in my spare time.
That's awesome. Whoa. We need to hit a gem, huh? Nintendo 64 only came out 6 days later. It's crazy that N64 is such a... I always think it was like earlier, but late 96, huh? For my least favorite console out of those 3 consoles.
Oh no, that didn't work.
Uh-oh.
I guess we gotta go the other way. This place could use some music instead of just
It
hissing at us.
could. It's just like ambience. Okay. Whoa! Here. Okay.
We got divided.
Yeah, North America. But even in North America, I thought it was like 95, the Nintendo, for some reason. But damn, late 96, huh?
Oh no, I got shrunk.
Got that herb.
Looks like an onion.
More of a gap in Japan, I see. Like Secret Evermore, yeah, like Secret Evermore. Remember that game?
Secret of
think-
Evermore is a very interesting game. It was made
That's a weird
entirely in
game.
America.
Yeah.
And even though it looks so much like Secret of Mana, they did not have any of Secret of Mana's source code. They had to
Am I
remake all of
correct?
the engine, like, by what they, what they felt they...
It's a really like dour game too.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't. It's like
melancholy.
surprisingly. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Uh,
And yeah, that
what's
is you, by the
stamina?
way. Health and
Oh,
defense.
really? Oh, damn. Okay, I'll take some health. Damn, it was health. Cool.
Yep.
I can't upgrade my like wisdom or even my strength anymore, so
Yeah, it's very picky about that.
I'll
It's
get a
like,
little
no,
tea.
you have enough already.
Yeah, it's oh, locked.
Yeah, there's
I
wind
like
blocking away.
yeah, I think Secret of More is underrated. Definitely, it's not my favorite game to play, but like the atmosphere itself is really cool.
Yeah, one of the only unfortunate things about Evermore is that it's one player, but somebody did make a two-player
I
version.
heard about that. That was cool. Yeah, Secret of More is a US game, surprisingly.
Yeah,
Probably why you have a
it was
dog.
it was made entirely in the West with no Japanese involvement.
Hmm.
Like I said, they didn't even get the source code for the engine. They were reproducing it by
That's
ear,
pretty
basically.
crazy. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Do you have your Evermore card? I don't have any of my old game cards anymore. I had a Mega Drive as a child,
I
but
think we went in a circle.
I sold it. Alright. That's you.
Yep.
Let me stretch a little bit.
Luck's half broken, but I want a little luck.
Hi, Jackie Wax.
Hi, Jackie. How's it going?
Okay. Yeah, it feels very American to me, too.
Yeah, like even the introduction, you're like going to a movie theater
Oh,
that is
one
very
second, I have to grab
American and
something.
everything. Sure. Yeah, Podunk USA. Isn't that?
Yeah, yeah. It's always felt very American to me as well. It's felt very like I don't know, like a '90s American like kind of like a dark kids fantasy movie or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
whoops.
I was gonna say. It feels like a lot of
Yeah,
movies around the time.
yeah, exactly. Hi, Boniface. Laws, Secret Manos cobbled together. It feels cobbled together. That's for sure.
Yeah, they were making it for the SNES CD, and then
Yeah. SNES CD. Man, Nintendo has a history of failed CD add-ons, huh? What was the other one? Nintendo 64 disk drive or something?
yeah, it was more of a floppy drive, but
Floppy drive, damn.
yeah, and before that there was the Famicom disk system.
Yeah,
Uh,
which also wasn't a raging success.
Roto, you think you can check the connection again? We're dropping. Hi, Bonyface.
Floppy drive because of flop. I was thinking of that in my head, but I was like, it's too
There's nothing
too
over
too
here.
too low hanging fruit. So I'm glad chat made that joke. Don't copy that floppy. I had a bunch of floppies. I have a bunch of pirated floppy disks, by the way. I have like all Maniac Mansion on like pirated floppy drive disks. Oh shit. Thank you.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
don't have a floppy drive anymore though, but I still have the like pirated floppy disks.
yeah. I had hundreds of floppy disks back home because I started using a computer like during the Windows 3 era.
Yeah. No fruit's too late low hanging for chat. That's true.
I also had those larger floppy disks for the bigger drives that were older, but I didn't have one of those drives.
But you had the floppies. Is cool.
Yeah. Okay, I think we need to find the button and hit it, and then go back over there.
Okay. Hi, Grillson. We're doing good. We're doing good. Hi,
Okay, here's the
Therns. Nice to see you, Thernsy. When did floppy drive stop existing? I have no idea. I have a couple games on floppy that are like pretty later than I would expect them to be. Like
I
games
think
I did not expect to be a floppy drive.
I think that technically some people are still using floppies.
Damn. Mid 2000s. Damn.
Man, that is pretty late.
Don't copy that floppy. They
You
cheaped
wouldn't
down
download a
the.
car.
They cheaped down the Famicom disk system. I see. I felt
Yeah.
him.
The Famicom disk system has kind of a notorious reputation for being very poor build quality.
For being a
Like,
piece of shit.
I was being nice, but yes, basically. They malfunction constantly, they break down,
Zip drive.
but you know, there's not much in terms of ways to replace them.
Speaking of outdated like forms of media,
Yeah?
I was
Hi,
just
Dimple.
streaming.
Hi,
I was
Sam.
streaming a Saturn demo disc recently, and it had an advertisement for Sony's mini disc, like
Oh
mini disc
no!
stuff. Yeah, it was really funny seeing that. I was like, oh yeah, these existed. I forgot about these mini discs.
Sony had a big habit of creating formats that were terrible ideas and didn't really go anywhere, like
Yeah,
Betamax.
it was cool though. The cool aesthetic. It was like it had a whole song to go with it. Like, get your mini disc for your. It was like English too. It was like a Japanese commercial in English. This guy
Wow.
rapping like, "Get your mini disc, jack in, music jack." And I was like, "All right, okay, mini disc."
The thing is, like, you know, the other day I saw a floppy disk adapter for Sony memory stick.
Memory stick.
Yeah.
Man, I mean, Sony still does it with the fucking Vita. They had their own like SD cards. So I was like, thanks, Sony.
Yeah.
I can't do anything with these. Yeah, Betamax was cool. Boniface. It was. I like all the like Laserdisc too. That was cool too. All the old like media formats that don't exist anymore.
Yeah,
There's a gold statue here, so we have to be heading in the right direction, right?
Yeah, Betamax is great in Big Hero 6.
Nice. Oh shit! This is a boss, isn't it?
But seriously, that was Baymax. I'm just being silly.
Eat him up, eat him up, eat him up. Oh, it's a monostone. Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
now Winter's talking. This is totally Rebel Winter in our party here.
Yeah. We got Fox, so why not Winter too? Hi, Doom Cookie. Sorry for missing any messages, chat. Too focused on this engaging plot line.
Come on, Sylphid must be nearby.
Some Japanese government agencies still using floppy disks. I assume they're like kind of secure or something. They're like, I know, for security reasons, I assume.
I think that to this day, a lot of stuff is stored for long-term storage on like a different form of magnetic tape.
Whoa, I didn't realize. Okay. I would like activate something by interacting with it. Looks like I need more experience. Okay, okay. I need to level up, guys.
Yeah, we need to be like level 18.
Okay. Oh shit. The hell too tightly to the format. I see. Remember HD DVD?
Yeah, I do.
It was like Blu-rays but red.
And Microsoft really regrets investing in them, I'm sure.
Yeah, at least they didn't make like, at least the 360 didn't have like built-in HD DVD. It was just like an add-on you had to get. But
Stop,
it would have been
leave
more
him
embarrassing if they went like all in on it. Dark Shine Knight.
He's gone.
Something's wrong.
Oh gosh,
Oh,
a harpy.
shit.
She's much bigger than the other harpies we fought.
She is. Yeah, you need to be 18 before you can change your class. It's like driving. No wait, that's 16 in America. Like
It's
drinking. No wait, that's
emancipation.
21 in America. Fuck. How do I use Fox's magic? Oh yeah, like that. Okay. Wait,
Harpies are
she
great.
I need to. No healing. Okay.
I always
a good
love
song.
the Kingston Wiggly so much.
It's really good. Hi Trace. Welcome.
Hi Trace. Hi Adam.
Yeah, harpies are cool. They always remind me of Serious Sam.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, Serious Sam has
Oddly,
like
I've
a
never
bunch of
played
harpy
Serious
enemies.
Sam. Even though I like boomer shooters.
Whoa! It's not a great series, but I have a lot of nostalgia for it.
I've heard that it's very fun, like in terms of humor.
It is fun, but there's a lot of bad level design in it.
Ooh.
I see. I didn't know that felt up. I had heard about that before. So, can we pause the game for a second? Can I pause the game?
They have only looked better than
Okay.
VHS in
I need,
original
I
1
need
hour
to,
per tape speed, huh?
I need to. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay, okay.
I have a little bit of stomach ache. I need to get some medicine. Sorry.
We both ate really fast, so.
Well, yeah. Also, I just have stomach issues in general, so I need to take like my medicine. So I might be like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be right back, everyone. 1
No
second.
worries, no worries.
Hi, Lily. Hi, by the way. Hi, everyone. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Hi, Lily. How's it going? Yeah, to be honest, my stomach hurts a tiny bit too, but I'm largely okay. I think I will take a painkiller as a preventative, though. Yeah, serious sound is something I might end up streaming. How's it going, Sergeant? Thank you for the hydration reminder, Mirai. Hello, Cyclips. How are you doing? Cyclips. Okay, I took painkillers. Better safe than sorry. This swirlDrop have sure been gone. I don't think so. But that's funny. So what has everyone been up to recently? While we're waiting on Drop. I'll admit I took a peek at Drop's stream when when they were doing demo discs the other day. And there was this game that is a strategy game of Formula 1 called something like Tactics Formula. And I just think it looks incredible. Well, I'm glad you're recovering, Ozma. I hope that your mother will be fine too. Yeah, an F1 tactics game. It looked really, really interesting. I I had to look into it pretty much right after I saw that. Oh right, there is a clip. You guys could check that out to see what I'm talking about here. This makes it look like I'm in the background dancing while Drop is really close to the camera. You know, as a side note, I've got some new art in process. I haven't received it yet, or I'd be showing it off to you guys right now. But it looks so beautiful, you guys are gonna love it. An 8-hour YouTube video about Twitter being hypocritical toward NFT artists. I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot cat on a pole. I caught a fair bit of Vox's stream and had it on, like, on the side in general. You know, a 16-hour stream is definitely exhausting. I've done stuff like that. I've done a 24-hour stream before. I cannot recommend it to anyone. Never stream for 24 hours. It is a terrible idea. I will be doing some charity streaming, however. Like, I think that Gamers Outreach has an event coming up for like the Halloween season, like an October event or something. I'm not sure if it's October or September or what. Hello, Plush Mayhem. How's it going? We're just waiting for Drop to get back. Your brain is slowly turning to mush while you try to get yourself dressed appropriately for affiliate status. What are you missing, Mookie? Like followers, or...? Affiliate is a big step. Special guest Drop statue. I could probably make Drop look like a statue if I wanted to. You could save it any of them you find in the world map. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Oh, okay, you made it to affiliate and you're getting all the bells and whistles set up. Yeah, you gotta have those emotes, especially. That's what really makes it worth it to people. Makes people want to get signed up. Oh. Oh? Guys, I actually just received the art. Like, good timing. Just give me a moment. I think you guys are really gonna adore this one. It's lovely. Look at that. I love it. I love it so much. This is by Taiyu. Renee, do you think you could link the artist? There's also a version with the background, and the background is nice, so I will show it. Take a look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, I adore the shading. It looks so good. It looks so good. I think I'll just leave that right there until Drop gets back. You know, just out of random curiosity, even though I haven't been playing it recently, I'm wondering how many people here play Hitman. Because, you know, I really enjoy Hitman. I haven't been playing it recently, but I need to get back to it. I've just been so busy recently. I even have another voice acting recording session tomorrow. Like, it just seems like I've been so busy. That is very pretty, isn't it? I am very pretty. Thank you, Toaster. I think that...
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Drop.
I feel much better now. I had to take my medicine and like let my stomach settle for a second. Else I'd
glad
be on
it's feeling
stream like clutching my tummy and be like, ah, my tummy.
Yeah,
Okay.
that wouldn't be a pleasant way to be.
Nice art.
Drop, check out this new art. Yeah,
It's very good. Hi, chat. I'm back. Hi, chat.
it's
Hi,
by
thank you. Hi,
Caillou.
Azuma. And Toaster and Plush. Hi, Tiff. Hi, everyone. I'm back. I'm activated. Yeah. Wait, am I? Oh, yeah, I'm moving again. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Hi, Adam. Hi, everyone. Hi, chat. What are we talking about? Betamax? Okay, sorry for all the chat messages I missed. I'm
It's all
back
right.
now, though.
It's all right. We're just
Thank
glad
you,
to
thank
have
you,
you back.
everyone. Okay. Hi, Greeter. Hi, guys. All right, let's kill this harpy. Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna heal
you-
myself.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Oh, I thought that was in game. I was like, that's Eggman. I was like, wait, what? I just finished Sonic Heroes yesterday.
You know what they say? All toasters toast toast.
I did not have a good time with Sonic Heroes.
I do not like Sonic Heroes.
I do not
but,
like Sonic Heroes either.
like. There's, I can appreciate
Whoa.
that some
Activate
people
the
really
panic
like
defense
it.
system to shield the base with my lava
And, you know, all the
magma.
power to them. They are stronger than I am.
Yeah, they are much stronger than I am as well.
But
You faker. Fake hedgehog? You're the faker.
there's,
I love Sonic Adventure 2.
there's an interesting story when it comes to Sonic Heroes. There were two level designers, right? There was the one that was involved in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, like,
Yeah.
there was one of them.
Oh,
And then there was,
shit.
like, somebody studying under them, like an understudy or something.
One of them
But
got
the
like really
main
sick,
level
right?
designer got sick. Yes.
Yeah.
And so they only did, like, the first 3 zones of the game. And that explains a
Those
lot,
are good
right?
zones. Those are good zones.
Those are the ones that actually feel good.
Yeah. Hi,
And then the game
Instigator.
becomes terrible.
Yeah, one guy did pretty much all the design. You know what happened with Sonic Extreme that they got really sick too?
Ooh.
Like one of the guys working on Sonic Extreme was told that he only had 6 months left to live because of how much he
Oh.
overworked himself.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's-
and the game didn't even end up coming out, which
Yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah, Vox has earned a nap.
It's a shame because I think that game would look really good.
It,
I'd have loved to play Extreme.
there are prototypes out there.
Yeah, I've played. I was thinking about streaming them sometime, but even though they're really like 10 minutes long, but they're really.
Yeah.
Oh, did we do it? Was that it?
I think we did it.
That's the easiest boss so far.
Right?
Damn. Yeah, extreme overtime. She did a 60-hour stream and she earned a nap. Yeah, she raided me yesterday and she went like straight to sleep. She was like, I need to pass out.
I can't blame her at all.
Bye, Harpy. I love my character's like winning animation. She's just like jumping for her life. They're weird. They're weird in a way I do appreciate. But yeah, Sonic Heroes overstays is welcome by far. If it was optional, if playing like all 4 teams were optional, I'd be okay
Yeah.
with it. But you have to be all of them.
Yeah, and like the stages just get worse.
Yeah, they do.
Like here's the stage you've played 3 times already, but it's also even longer now.
Oh yeah, Team Dark is rough. F in the chat for Harpy. Yeah, F. Rest in peace, Harpy. Is this Sylphid? Not what I was expecting them to look like, if I'm being honest with you.
Can't blame
Looks like
you.
a Dragon Ball Z character.
It's like a genie.
Like Majin Buu or something. Alright, we got new magic, I assume. Maybe
I
it's for
think
you.
we have to level up first.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, I think Sonic Frontiers looks pretty good, honestly.
Yeah,
I'm
but
looking forward to it.
you see, the thing is, I'm not 100% on this, but Sonic Frontiers looks strikingly similar to PSO2 New Genesis, and it seems like there might be some reuse going on there.
Hey, I'll run around Francis styling a Sonic. I don't mind. Hell yeah.
I'm definitely going to play Frontiers. I'm just wondering, like, which
If they
project
reused
stole
anything.
from which, you know?
Yeah. Post boss fight celebratory water. I'll drink some water, thank you.
Thanks for the hydration reminder, Bruno.
Sylphid looked like that Secret Mana. I see. I never beat Secret. I didn't like it very much. I do like Mana in general series. I appreciate how weird it is. I appreciate all of Square's like weirdo JRPG franchises.
All right, this is
Like-
a dead end.
like Mana or Saga or Lagoons. There's only 2 Lagoons, but I'll count it. Why not? It's by the
Yes.
same team anyways, both times.
Yes, the series that everybody knows has a very deep canon that's very closely connected. Bahamut Lagoon and Racing Lagoon.
They are by the same, like, I'm pretty sure most of the same staff worked on both of them. So it is like, they are, you know, I feel like they're trying to set it up as like a new, like Mana or Saga. Like, look, our Lagoons. And then Racing Lagoon didn't do very well, I think.
It's just funny to me.
Yeah. It's a shame because Racing Lagoon's an amazing game. That's like, it's like really blew me away how good that was. The person who translated Hilltop, cool person, and also it's like his favorite game ever. I was like, damn, this must be really good, huh? And then I played it, I was like, oh, this is really good.
Man, they should have made one that was like Panzer Dragoon. It could be called Dragoon Lagoon.
Panzer Lagoon.
Dragoon Lagoon.
Dragoon Lagoon. I would have played that in a heartbeat.
No, it's not.
Bahamut
It was not. But it's an understandable that would be the rumor going around because, like, it has a lot of Final Fantasy elements in it.
Yeah. Dragon Lagoon. Hell, I would play the hell out of that one. Hell yeah. There's a gold statue around here somewhere, right?
I think it was way near the boss. Like, we already...
Oh, okay. Whoops.
Yeah.
Frontiers ends up being New Unleashed. Yeah, I love Sonic Unleashed. I'd like that. Like a pleasant surprise. Some of the game art looks very Dragon Ball. I assume Square just liked Toriyama in general, considering they worked with him on Chrono Trigger.
You know, I feel like Unleashed would be a universally liked game with one very simple change.
What's that?
Get rid of the battle music.
Oh yeah, people really do not like. I forgot about that. Yeah. You should try Racing Lagoon Grill Sing. It's a really good game. Has a really good story.
I personally would really like to stream Racing Lagoon, but there's a specific person I would love to stream it with, and I'm not sure if or when they'll ever be available.
I tried streaming it, and it was too hard. And Hilltop was like, "Oh, I included an easy mode, like hack, and I used that, and it was easier, but it was still too hard to stream." No. So like I've been playing it off stream, but it was like because I had to do like the same race like 10 times. I enjoy doing that on stream, but off stream I'm fine. I'm fine doing stuff like that off stream.
Yeah, I get you. When I was streaming Arcturus, like half the streams were grinding, and I felt a little bad about it, even though it just comes with the territory.
Yeah. I don't mind grinding too much, but I was like losing races over and over in Racing Lagoon.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, I don't mind losing off stream. On stream is like, I don't know. It always feels so frustrating.
Understandable, because everybody's watching then.
Yeah,
right.
The Car PG. Yeah, Lily. Car PG.
Yeah, the J-Car PG.
There's a Car PG on Saturn I really want to play, but it's not translated. It's called Code R?
Yeah.
I don't remember. It's by Quintet.
Yeah, Code R is the one you were seeing on that demo disc. The same one that had Formula Tactics.
Hell yeah, that's it. I love Quintet.
Like, I really want to try Tactics Formula. It looks rad.
Yeah, that looks awesome. Hi, Cafro. Yeah, what the hell are you gonna make? Yeah, Quintet made a car RPG. Made a car RPG. It's also like a dating sim, I think. It's a really strange game.
Seems to be. There's actually 2 of them on the Saturn by completely different developers.
Yeah, what's the other one?
After this battle, just let me...
Sure. Yeah, last demo this stream, chat, I found a tactics game. Like a genuine tactics game on Saturn, but it was a Formula 1 racing game as like a tactics RPG. It's like the craziest thing I've ever seen. It was so cool.
Yeah, there's this Wangan Trial Love game that's
Wangan.
Also, like RPG and dating sim along with being cars.
I don't know what Wangan means, but I know it's car related because there's so many car games called Wangan.
Yeah, Wangan. One.
Yeah, Formula 1 Tactics. It's genuinely called like that too. It's called like Formula 1 Tactics.
Formula.
Tactics Formula. It's really crazy.
Yeah, in the demo disc, it's called Tactics Formula 1, but I guess they
Yeah.
couldn't get the license because the actual released version of the game is just called Tactics Formula.
It's funny.
Let's see, this way, I think?
Bahama Lagoon is the name you ever heard a long time, Tarks. It used to be, back when I was, back in the early days of the internet, there were two games, two, like, Square RPGs that, like, were really, like, called, like, not, you call classics, but everyone was like, damn, we need to play these. They didn't come out in English, but, like, these are legendary RPGs. And those were Bahama Lagoon and this game, Trials of Mana.
Yep.
But everyone called it SD3 back then.
Yes.
SD3.
Seiken Densatsu.
Yeah. And those are the two games that are like, you have to get on Kazaa and, download them. Get on your favorite peer-to-peer file sharing service. And get these damn games.
Clyde Vandal? That's
Tomato?
the person whose name's... Yeah, Tomato. Oh, right, it's
Walk
down
on
there.
Midnight Tomb. Oh, it's arcade. Okay. Yeah, Lily, I love
Right to the meadow.
like Japanese style racing games.
I used
Use
Napster
Kazaa.
when it was new.
Nice. I use Kazaa.
I actually have a backup of my old Napster folder from back then, still has the executable
Hell
and
yeah.
everything.
I also use SoulSeek a lot. I still use SoulSeek.
Interesting. Nowadays, I just use Perfect Dark. We did, see?
What will you do? Wait, what? Oh, we have to show Silford. Okay. You never even considered using peer-to-peer for games as a kid, Tiff? You just download AMPs. Hell yeah. High
AMVs are
five.
fantastic.
Yeah, I love AMPs. How far are we into the game? Almost like 1/3, like 1/3, I think.
Yeah,
1/3.
that sounds about right.
Yeah. I don't think I've used a Pirate Bay in like ages. I use private trackers for the most part. Oh, Washboard, because that was like a peer-to-peer like file sharing service.
Yeah, I think it
It's
was
where-
before her time.
It's where everyone downloaded that Zelda song that everyone thought was by System of a Down. You know what I'm talking about? There's this song about Link, and everyone said it was by System of a Down, but it was not. It was not by System of a Down.
I remember I downloaded a song on Kazaa.
Maybe some Candy.
Well, Napster, actually, I think.
What's Candy?
That it's the one that looks like peppermint.
Oh, so yeah.
Anyway, I downloaded this song on Napster, and it was
High Fire
called
Mountain.
it was called
Yeah.
Suikoden, Japanese battle theme, and it turned out to be a wrestler entrance from a wrestler I hadn't heard of at all at the time because he was a Japanese wrestler.
That's
I
amazing.
really enjoyed the song, but it definitely wasn't what it was labeled as.
Yeah, Linky comes to town. Yeah, exactly. That's the one I'm talking about. Santa says, hell yeah. Limpbiscuit.exe. Yeah, do you remember who the wrestler was?
Not off the top of my head.
Hmm.
I could easily find out, but
Speaking of Suikoden, that's getting a new spiritual successor soon, huh?
yeah, I was a backer on that Kickstarter.
I didn't back that one, but I don't have the money, but I'm very tempted to I wish I could back the Shadow Hearts Wild Arms one.
Yeah, the reward scheme on that one is a thing. Like,
Those are like my yeah.
Who in their right mind made it so that you have to pick like between like 50 different rewards for each individual game or like 20 combined rewards?
Whoa, look, the menu is like off the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want those games. Those are like my two favorite like niche JRPG series. Like I hell yeah. I love Wild Arms, I love Shadow Hearts. I never thought we'd ever get a new Shadow Hearts. Wild Arms I could always see coming back, seeing as the creator's like a big shot, like anime person, the
Yeah,
Symphogear
it makes
guy.
sense that it would come back.
Yeah, but Shadow Hearts I thought was like dead forever, so I'm like so excited. Backing the Amazons because they're cute. We're backing them because Sarah's playing as Amazon. It's our
Follow
people.
Uncle Dude Sauce.
Hi, Uncle, dude.
Sauce.
Yeah,
I couldn't see what I was doing.
I don't know why, Lily. It's a very strange Kickstarter. But,
Yeah,
oh
like-
well. As long as we get the games, I'll be happy.
Yeah. Just
I assume they have like a publisher lined up already. Seems like a couple of these Kickstarters do that, where they're like, just to show interest. They don't actually need the money.
thank you for the follow. Oh wait, that's. Thank you for the follow, Fire Mountain, and thank you for the gift sub, Adam.
Yeah, thanks, Adam. Thanks.
Please enjoy your emotes, Lily. So the wrestler was Takamichi Noku, who had the entrance theme Yamato Suite Part 4, which is a fantastic song. It's really good. But on Napster, it was labeled as Suikoden Japanese Battle Theme.
That's so strange.
So that's how I found Yamato Suite Part 4.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Also, Nervous Crow. Wild Arms, people don't really like Wild Arms 4 too much. I think 5's really great though. And it's a beautiful game. It has like some of the best character models on the PS2. A game I didn't realize was so pretty recently was what's the last Suikoden? 5, I think? Suikoden 5? That game looks, the character models in that are like beautiful. They have such a unique style to them. They look really good.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about how good that game looked.
There was an interesting situation with Suikoden 4 and 5. They were developed at the same time by different teams with very little interaction with each other.
4 looks a lot worse than 5.
4 looks better in some ways in actual motion because, like, 5 has a lot of fixed camera angles that are really zoomed out. But when you're up close, 5 looks gorgeous.
Yeah, 5 looks really good. It's
Like,
also a better game.
There's just an interesting set of differences between it.
Yeah.
I think that
like
in general,
chats. Yeah.
in general, people who really like Suikoden 1 the most are the people who like Suikoden 4, and people who like Suikoden 2 the most, which is most people, like 5 more.
Yeah.
There are monsters in here too? Everyone,
like
be on guard.
Like chat is seems very pro 5 as well.
Yeah, I actually really like 4.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's because I started with the very first Suikoden game and have a soft spot for it. And 4 plays a lot more tribute to the first game.
I need to heal. I need to heal you.
Yes, please.
This is like the worst UI of all time. Okay, here we go.
The ring
It's
menu
so
is
bad.
charming, but it's hard to use.
It is charming, but yeah.
It's awesome
you
but
should-
impractical.
All Marathon Wild Arms. It's a great game. Great series. Who's this dork? Oh, nice animation.
Are you a Navarro agent? You'll pay for what you did to my father.
Gnosis.
Yeah, how's it going, Gnosis?
Hawkeye.
Yep.
Oh, is this a playable character?
Yeah.
Okay. The ring, yeah, Secret of Mana was the first game to have a radial menu, or a ring menu, if you want to call it that. Very innovative and used in pretty much every game ever nowadays. But that's fine with me. I like the radial menu. It's just targeting people in this game is really awful.
This guy's just dumping his lore on us.
Yeah, he's trauma dumping. Get out of here, buddy.
That's not welcome in this chat room.
It's kind of interesting. Secret of Mana has such a, as far as I could tell, because I was very curious. I looked at I looked at a lot of games, and there's a lot of forum posts about it too. It really is like the first game to have like a radial ring menu, at least on consoles.
Understood. I am Princess Lavrent, Saralene. Though I wish justice for my father, I will not allow an innocent girl to die in return. Hey!
Whoa!
That's not
whoa.
okay. Bad
Whoa,
touch.
buddy.
Sekuhara. What are you doing? Dude, that's not okay. You're banned now. Rod's ban Hawkeye. I do not know if I can, but I will do my best to save your friend.
All right. Let's go. I like how we're just chilling in the back. We have nothing to say.
Yeah,
I should
Drop
probably
hasn't
heal.
said anything in a while.
Yeah. Whoa. There we go. Who's Hawkeye? Like in game, it's just I don't know. It's just it's another playable character. This is what I like about this game is that you keep like running into other characters you could have chosen, like not just in the story, but sometimes they're like chilling out in the town, for example.
Yeah.
It reminds me a lot of
Pillbox.
Seven Saga, a really good game.
Oh, she's down.
Oh shit. The Seventh Saga, you could like encounter characters you didn't pick on like the world map. And you could either recruit them or you could kill them. And sometimes they show up as like a boss in the story. It's very cool.
Yeah, they would have beaten you to something. That sort of thing.
Yeah. It's yeah, they would have beaten you something. Sometimes like at one point one of them like turns evil. It's always randomized as to who it is. It's really cool.
Although in some cases it means that you have a very bad time because you got a bad roll on which one turned evil.
Yeah. I really like Seven Saga a lot. Yeah, revolving protagonist nodes. You choose one to start. It's like Saga Frontier.
Yeah, Saga is also another game, incidentally, where you tend to run into the other protagonists a
Yeah,
lot.
I love Frontier. Or like Octopath.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah,
What-
please,
what-
cup of
holy
wishes.
shit. Okay, there we go. These guys are going ham. There we go.
Thank you.
Which one of these is like a mass heal? I know one of them is. I think it's... Do we even have that?
I don't think so.
One of these used to like heal everyone.
We had a seed of some kind that would do it when used by you.
Was it Dream? I think it was Dream Read, wasn't it? No. Oh well. What does that do? Oh, I changed day. Now it's Shades time. All right, okay. Let me just heal someone. Who should I heal? I'll heal myself.
Yeah, that's always the wisest decision in a situation like this.
Yeah, Seven Saga is very underrated. I like that game quite a bit. I'm a big Seven Saga fan.
I feel like it would be better rated if it hadn't had so many balance changes.
Yeah, it got. I think the American version they made it super difficult for no reason.
Yeah, it's just what you did back then. You ever play
Yeah,
Rocket Knight Adventure?
I have.
Well, the American version has 5 difficulties, right? But if you don't play on like normal or hard, the top 2 difficulties, you can't fight the final boss, right?
Yeah.
Well, the lowest difficulty in that version is called Child, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what that difficulty is called in the Japanese version of the game?
Is it normal?
It's normal.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the follow, Taiyu. And thank you again.
Oh, is that the artist?
Yeah,
It's very good.
I love it so much.
Rental, probably something to do with rental. Yeah. It was either rental stuff where you had like some fuckwit like Fake Ireland that had an
Hi,
artistic
welcome.
vision. And with artistic vision, I mean he ruined the game.
Yeah, Rocket Knight Adventures is just one of the most standout cases to me because they called normal child.
Yeah, the fact they called child that's pretty mean.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the gift subs, Anathis. Enjoy your emotes, Taiyu. They're very good emotes, I think.
I would love to stream like Silhouette Mirage, for example, but Worky Designs like completely ruined the difficulty of that game.
Oh yeah, that's one of the ones that the unworked designs never got around to, isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't have like a fix, unfortunately. And it's like one of the best. It's one of the best games.
Yeah, working designs. I respect what they were doing, but it has not aged well.
No. Even leaving aside like the translations, like it's just the fact they like made all those games so much harder. It's like so annoying. It's not even like harder in like specific in like fun ways. Sometimes they just like
Yeah.
stuff that makes you like lose all your gold for no reason.
Yeah.
Like a JRPG.
Yeah, in Lunar Eternal Blue, they made learning magic cost money and saving cost money.
Saving. It reminds me of. There's a game everyone hates. What's it called? Lunar Dragon Song.
Yeah.
It's like Lunar Dragon Song feels like it was designed by like working science people. It wasn't, but
I totally get you because like you can't target a specific enemy in that game at all.
Yeah.
And
I think running costs HP.
Health.
Yeah,
yes.
running costs health.
It's a shame because it's otherwise like an average
JRPG.
Yeah, it's not an awful game if not for the mechanics. Oh, and also, do you know how you run from battle in Lunar Dragon Song?
How?
You blow into the microphone.
What? Oh, you blow into the microphone.
Yes, you have to blow into the microphone to run.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, you have to choose between items or EXP, Jackie Wags, when you win a battle. It's so insane. Oh, shit. Maybe we'll find a gold statue. Yeah, all the cool people are here today, JD. All the cool people.
Yeah, all the cool
Silver
cats.
Mirage is beautiful green. Silver Mirage is
Whoa.
cool as hell. This is not a gold statue.
Oh dear.
I need to recover some mana.
If I'm not mistaken, this song is called Secret of Mana.
Oh, nice. We have mana, but it's
By
not
being
like,
here, you
free.
are cool, Dream Harrier.
Hi, Dream Harrier. I'll heal you. Is this the secret of mana?
It is. I mean, this is a kind of statue.
Yeah, a lot of games feature evil walls, which is very funny to me.
Well,
Oh shit.
maybe one of the designers is claustrophobic.
What is happening?
Looks like they transformed.
Oh. Title drop. Yeah, it's a kind of title drop. Look at this guy. He looks cute. He looks
Yeah.
like a Dragon Quest enemy.
Square was kind of interesting about that because they would take, like the names that the Western side came up with and find another use for them like that.
That's pretty cool. Am I hitting this guy? Oh shit, Fox.
What a time for Vox to level
Yeah.
up. She should probably use health.
Mm-hmm.
She's got the lowest.
Are we hitting? Are we like doing damage to this thing?
I think so.
Is it like a boss? Not boss rush. Is it like an enemy wave survival thing?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Oh.
New spell.
Yeah, because she leveled up, I guess.
Cool. Whoa.
That was
Oh,
the enemy.
that wasn't Fox. That was the enemy.
Thank you for the raid, Miridia.
Yeah,
Welcome,
thanks for raiding. Hi,
everyone.
Raiders.
I am Sarlene, the magical cat girl who streams retro games, and this is swirlDrop,
Hi. Hi, everyone. Oh god.
the
What's
retro
happening?
ant.
The retro ant, yeah. I need to heal you.
You were playing Dota 2, huh? How'd it go?
Damn, it took a long time. I healed myself.
Ah,
There's too much stuff going on constantly.
right? Ouch.
Every like 5 seconds, there's like a new spell being cast.
You had an awesome time, I'm glad.
Okay, now I need to get Fox, because she's about to die too.
Yep.
Alright.
Let's see, am I hitting this thing? Yeah, I am hitting this thing.
Okay, that's like a AoE. Okay, that's good. That's very useful. And use Sylphit. Cool, cool. It ate a bunch of blocks. Oh, it's buffing the enemies.
Makes sense.
I'm just gonna spam Fox's Cyclone. Big Trails fan. I see.
I'm glad.
Oh
Trails
god, I did a
meant
lot of
so
damage.
much to me to work on.
Oh no, oh no.
Working on Trials the Third were some of my happiest days working. As weird as that is to say.
No, it makes sense. Okay. Oh, okay, it's shape-shifting. It's a cute little dragon.
Uh-oh.
That does a lot of damage, if I remember correctly. Yes. Oh my god.
That definitely hurt.
It's a cute dragon. It is a cute dragon. Whoa, no!
Oh no!
No!
What the?
Oh my god.
I went
Okay,
from
it's
0
automatically
HP
cast.
to 1 and back to 0.
Okay, I got you. Oh, I want to. I can't cast any spells while it's like spamming fire and stuff.
Yeah,
Did
the
that just-
spell lock.
Oh my god, I'm not.
Uh-oh.
I can't do anything. It's like constantly interrupting me. I'm out of mana too. Rise from your grave.
Yes, chocolate.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's nice and quick. I need to use a couple wishes. Thank God we have so many items, huh?
We got a
Whales
like
in the
barrel
sky.
full of cups of wishes in
Yeah.
the outside of this dungeon. Well, Azuma definitely gives me HP. I had a chocolate milkshake before the stream started.
Hell yeah. Tasty. Damn! This surprise boss is like, for a boss that's like a total surprise, I thought it would not be this tough.
Ha!
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Thank you for saying so, Toaster.
I need to get some mana. Me.
You gained weight just hearing about my chocolate milkshake.
I love milkshakes. Oh, come on, me?
Ouch.
I wonder when I'm gonna get a new spell.
That is a good question.
This song is good.
Yeah.
I wonder
Our
if
boss
I
fight
wonder if we're,
it's
I wonder
good.
if we're actually winning or not.
That is hard to tell.
Whoa.
We've done a lot of damage.
What just happened?
I think he hit me with the moon.
That was cool. It doesn't seem to have done any damage though.
No. But I don't seem to be hitting anything anymore. Oh wait, I got it.
Weird. I should probably heal Fox. Since this enemy does like so much damage in a short amount of time.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, it cuts max HP. I see.
I got shrunken.
Oh no!
I can't use my
Dissolving
special
wave.
attack.
Oh god, I hit like everyone.
Oddly enough, it did less damage to me.
Yeah, it didn't actually do that much. Oh yeah, we have the minor mallet. Let's heal me. Strawberry milkshake. I like banana milkshakes the most. I love banana everything. Banana milk is great too.
Strawberry is my favorite taste in general, but for milkshakes, I think I usually prefer chocolate.
Character.
Because strawberry milkshakes can sometimes be too thick.
I get what you mean, yeah.
Like, I like thick milkshakes, but maybe not all the time.
Yeah, exactly, Lily. Fake banana flavor is underrated. Oh my god, I keep trying to cast a fox spell, but like,
I actually... Yeah,
too much going
fake
on.
banana flavor is interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You try to
that's-
spam melee attacks.
Yeah, that's one of the things that really slows down Secret of Mana.
Oh,
Did we do it?
Yeah, I think we did. High five! Hell yeah! We beat this
Hooray.
evil fantasy wall. Yes. The path is open. Patchy. Thank you. Thank you.
Pure skill!
It was pure skill. 100% skill.
Fireplace killed. You're the agents from before. Where's my brother? Give Elliot back.
That guy's name is called. He's called Ben.
Yeah.
Bill and Ben. Well,
Uh-oh.
okay, another boss.
Yep.
Yeah, we got like a boss rush. Ooh, okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, calm down.
Can't access Fox's menu, I guess 'cause she's attacking.
There we go. I don't know what the best single target spell is. Probably not Cyclone since I hit so many enemies.
Bill and Ben's bogus boss
Focus
rush.
boss rush, yeah. Oh shit! Damn, dude, like a whole ninja combo.
91 damage.
There you go. Got this guy stuck in a corner. Way on him.
It rolls so slow sometimes.
It really does, doesn't it?
That's the main problem. Uh-oh.
What's that? It's like AoE. Is that gonna do damage to everyone?
Ouch.
It did. Not that much though. I just need to heal up.
Decreased our evasion, apparently.
I'll heal you too. Oh, what? I heal myself. I hate this UI. Oh no. No, no. Okay, I need to heal you. Okay, okay, okay.
I have over 200 max HP now.
Nice.
Oof. Which is a good thing since I have to tank all these hits.
Did they split again? I think they split into like
Seems
two
that way,
again.
yes.
Okay, you hit both from then.
Didn't hurt them that much. I think they
Didn't,
use that as
cool.
a counterattack to magic.
Ah, it's like a magic counterattack? Okay. Oh shit, did that kill Fox?
Yep.
Damn! We got 2 magic users though, so that's annoying.
Yeah. I mean, at least you're a support magic user. Like, it's fine to use support
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah, you just need to get angry when I use support magic, which I need to do right now.
Oh,
Ooh. It missed! Nice! What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna heal myself. Yeah, they seem angry. They seem angry. Bill and Ben. Or Bill Ben.
Regis Bilbin.
I should probably heal Fox. I shield both of you. Damn. Damn! Double duty healing.
I think he's almost dead.
I think so too. Oh, we got him! Hell yeah! He wasn't too bad.
Ah.
Nice.
Yeah, I've
We got
definitely
full
done that a
heal.
lot, Azuma. Just like Vox described doing.
Patch, but thank you, thank you, thank you.
Who are you?
Belladonna.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Wait, stop!
We'll see ya, I guess. Bye.
With your help, we managed to take the Citadel. Words cannot express our gratitude.
No problem. Guess I have nothing to say.
Kingdom is reclaimed, but my father is gone forever.
Rest in peace. It's Fox's turn to talk.
If only she were here, I'd love to collab
Yeah.
with her again. I miss her.
Would be fine.
Belladonna stole my father and my kingdom from me. She still has my brother. I will never forgive her.
Never. I hate that Belladonna too. What are you gonna do when they come back? Yeah, I hope you don't get caught off guard again. Who knows where Prince Elliot is? Rest in peace.
Hey, we don't know if he's dead. Come on.
Yeah, Charlotte's funny in this, isn't she? Mauve. Charlotte's an interesting character.
Definitely. Lisa, everyone, thank you. I will find Elliot and bring him back, along with the Sword of Mana, so that we may rebuild Laurent together.
Back to Falsena. Talk to you. All right, back to Falsena. I have no idea where that is.
I have no bloody clue. No,
Hey,
wait,
zombies.
I know.
You
It's
know?
through
Okay.
the cannon.
Oh, okay. This is the game
Man,
you started
we
learning
kicked
Japanese
butt.
with. We do.
But yeah,
That's
this is one of the
cool.
games that I was learning Japanese on, too.
RPG seems like a good place to learn Japanese.
Yeah, I learned Japanese through playing a ton of Japanese games without understanding them at all. Like, I just immersed myself completely in Japanese games from the moment I discovered emulation.
Yeah, that's awesome. ROM hacker, everyone talks like Charlotte. She's the only one who speaks normally.
That would be pretty funny, actually.
She speaks very grim and like serious. She's like, we have to save this kingdom. Hi, Mr. J.
Mr. J, how you doing?
Fuck these zombies up. Take no shit. Those little imps remind me of something. Definitely a different game with this design.
I get you. It reminds me of some things, too. Like, it's a
I think they're
common...
yeah.
It's
like a common
Japanese-
design.
Yeah.
I think they look like that in Dragon Ball too, even.
Yeah, and the devil in the Jinsei games series, which are like Japanese version of Game of Life.
Looks like that.
I love those games.
I haven't played them before. Yeah, we're having a good time. We're having a good time playing some Trials of Mana.
Yeah, absolutely.
SD3.
Super
It's a
deformed.
fun
3.
game. Super Deformed 3. Remember when they used to call everything chibi, super deformed in like English?
Yeah.
That was such a weird time. Super deformed style characters. Now everyone just says chibi.
Vox knows so much Live Alive lore. Believe me, I do too.
Fox loves that game.
Live Alive is one of my favorite games of all time and has been
Nice.
for a very long time. I first played it in like the 90s. Without understanding the word
SD
at the
Snatcher.
time.
You played it without like having. That's still it was still fun though, wasn't it?
Yeah. Live Alive is so meaningful to me. Like, me and Vox are probably about the same on knowing Live Alive lore.
Oh,
Ouch! See, this is why we don't say super deformed anymore.
you look super deformed. Yeah, it sounds like a instead of like chibi, it sounds like it brings to mind like I don't know, like you just got like maimed or something.
You've got a
You've just been
hideous
squished.
mutation.
Yeah, you've been like stretched and squished. Well, bye, Brown. Thanks for
I
stopping
went the
by.
wrong way. I got
You did.
lost.
Oh God.
It's okay. I know the way, kind of.
Thank you for the
Yeah,
gift of
we got a
hydration. Yeah, flattened by industrial machinery to like a Looney Tunes style pancake. Exactly, Lily.
Stretching a VTuber model, model
Calling it
horizontally
SD
to be wide for a
VTuber.
stream.
I've seen people do that before, just like stretching their model, like Hidamari sketch style. Hidamari sketch is like the one show I'd say super deformed fits. You could call that super deformed. Ooh, treasure chest too. You have to go wider.
Yeah, like, what if I... Yeah, what if I... No, I'm making myself taller instead.
Yeah, you just got taller instead.
It's because my model is actually sideways.
Oh, right.
Like, you might not understand why that would be, but...
Whoa. Oh my god. The
This
FF1
doesn't look as
screenshot
bad as I would have expected it to.
yeah, it looks fine. It looks fine for the most part. You can barely tell. Big the Cat. I miss Big the Cat. Bring back Big. I heard he's
Yeah.
gonna be a Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah, there's been screenshots of that.
They bring back the best character. Heads out frame the entire time.
You can only see her eye peeking in through a window. That's her overlay.
Yeah. That's very interesting. Ugh, zombies. It's daytime, isn't it? Get out of here. Are we supposed to go that way?
Yeah, this way.
Where? Oh, shit. The treasure chests pop up so late always.
Yeah.
We always... Oh, no. Slot
Like
machine.
You've probably noticed how I often just stick around after something's
Yeah.
dead because I'm so used to the treasure chest popping in late.
Ow. At least they don't do too much damage.
Yeah.
Little weak. Get some.
Okay, we should be almost
We were.
there. Oh, this is a trap room.
Dead end. Alright. Hey, EXP's never a bad thing.
Yeah.
It's make you want to play Secret F more again, Ashley. So we were just talking about that earlier.
Yeah, we were.
It's a,
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
been a long
cool
time
game.
since I actually played all the way through Evermore.
Twapboom.
Wow.
I do not remember the last time I played Secret F more. It's been a very long time. Ah!
It happens.
Damn treasure chests. Gold win. Decreased defense. I haven't seen that before.
Taste my special attack. It's cherry flavor. Just like your blood.
Whoa, who's this? It's like a cat. This
That
poor
exact same
cat's getting
cat.
beaten
That exact
up.
same cat is in Secret of Mana.
Oh, cool.
It's the main shopkeeper in dungeons and such.
Oh, I like it. Cool cat. It's just spinning around.
Imagine being a cat merchant and you get mind controlled into beating people up.
Yeah, as long as you're sorry, it's fine. Okay, that was easy. That was really easy. Like, as long as you're sorry, it's okay.
They're translating this dialogue like I would have.
Thank you. It's cute.
Thank you.
You only rented Secret of More back day? I emulated it, as I did most SNES games. Edgar Allan Poe seemed to hack. I don't think so. Belladonna. Summon Meowsters. I like the pile of bones right there. Yeah, Evermore is a very odd game. That's why I like it.
It's always interesting when the word meow gets added to a word. I mean, I can't properly pronounce the word Holmeowner.
Oh, Meowner. Instead of Homeowner, yeah. Homeowner.
Yeah, Holmeowner.
Meow. No, I have to check something.
Yeah, there was an urban legend like that. It was basically a creepypasta.
Really? I mean, it's the kind of game that makes sense. Fire Mountain that they make it like a creepypasta about it, because it's the kind of game you get that feeling of. It's already pretty dark.
Thank you for the follow, Super NES DE. Yeah, I say Super NES. I'm sorry.
Meow. Proto creepypasta, yeah. Meow. Meow.
Well,
Meow, meow. Look at all
seriously,
this
guys.
Story.
Try spelling the word Holmeowner.
Oh, Meowner. Meow. Cat ants, cat ants. Alright. We're low on HP. We need to take like a nap. Homie owner.
Yeah. Homie owner.
Yes. Whoa, we're rich. Damn. I'm a team SNES. I say SNES. SNES.
It's valid. It's valid. There's just so many people say SNES nowadays. Whereas I always grew up around people who were saying Super NES.
Oops. Yeah. Well, a lot of people just say SNES too.
Yeah, I say SNES sometimes.
Whoa, what was that?
That bird just kind of
hell?
swooped in.
Yeah, that bird just swooped in.
It was a surprise bird.
It was like suddenly attacked us.
Oh, right. We should get some more walnuts.
That's like, do we have no spring of waters? Whatever, water springs.
Cup of wishes?
Yeah.
Are you looking at like a bottle of spring water while you say that?
No, it's the icon reminds me of the RTA games have like an item called spring water or something. It looks like that. It's like the same icon, and they're stuck in my head because you could get infinite money with them by buying them and sending them back and buying them and sending them back. It took like 5 hours, but you need to do that for like an achievement.
Yeah, I've seen some
And
games that had
Totori.
exploits like that. Those are funny.
Yeah.
Probably nothing new here.
Backcoat.
Oh.
I don't know. These are, oh shit, okay. These are very new.
Yep.
Buy some. Buy some goods. Yeah, insert your favorite way here, exactly. Damn, this is like a big upgrade. And then we gotta get it for Fox too.
Yeah,
Oh, I accidentally bought, no! I bought 2. God damn it.
Oh, no.
I always do that. I always think it's gonna ask me to confirm, you know what I'm saying?
Understandable.
I'm like, oh, did I buy one? I'm like, I guess not. Alright, now we gotta get Fox's equipment. Super
Bat
NES.
coat.
Bat coat.
Okay, let's... Oops. That's the wrong button.
Let's go to this awful menu.
Oh, this is the storage menu. Oops.
Oh god, there's a storage menu.
There is a storage menu.
Yeah, Happy Toast. I bought an outfit for a special occasion. It's my backup outfit.
So the special occasion is if your clothes get dirty.
Yeah. I'll let you equip everything. It's too much of a hassle otherwise.
You sure are holding a bunch of stuff.
I am.
Yeah, you gotta sell that stuff.
I should.
Oops. I keep doing that.
SNES. It's taking over, Zargong. It's taking over. Alright, let me sell. Sneeze! I don't know about that one. Sneeze.
And I remember there was a time when people would call all game consoles a Nintendo.
Oh yeah, a Nintendo. People still do that. Like, is that your Nintendo?
Oh man, you got a Nintendo? I see. You got a Nintendo PlayStation.
Nintendo PlayStation.
That's a really cool Nintendo.
I love Nintendo. It's weird because Sony's a huge brand. Like just in general, like TVs, movies. So you think people would just say like, "Oh, I know what the Sony is. Sony."
Oh wait, I know. We're in the wrong town.
We had to go to meet the Hero King and so.
Yeah, we gotta sail to Maya. I guess we'll have to go through Jad first.
Yeah, the Segas. Yeah, people did that with the Mega Drive too. They called it a Sega. The Segas. Nintendo Polystation. Everything changed to be Sega related. It's called Sega. That sounds like a cool shirt. A little Sega bootleg. Bootlegging it. I love this boat animation. They could have just like easily had you skip there, but it's nice to just see it sail through the world. It probably takes us like 6 weeks in game.
Hope the world didn't need us anytime soon.
Yeah.
You're yawning a lot. You okay?
Yeah. Just yawning.
You sure you got
Yawning.
enough sleep?
Yeah, I'm good.
I just got to make sure I take care of whoever's co-hosting with me.
Thanks. Yeah, I like the zoomed in minimap. There's too many maps for some reason. I'm not sure why on this screen.
Truly, Flop, you are the Sonic heroes.
Yeah, the Sonic Heroes.
Oh no, I just realized what's happening.
What? Oh, is this like a fence?
You could say that.
Cool. What's happening?
Huh?
Like they're all sleeping here.
How strange.
Yeah, how
We-
strange.
We should have arrived at Baser by now. Something must be wrong.
What is happening? This is like a fan. Cool. Whoa.
What was that?
Sleeping in day clothes. We all had special sprites actually. We all had special, like I had pajamas. Fox was nude.
Yeah.
Sarah? Yeah, I think you had special sprite too.
Yeah, I think so.
Something is wrong with this boat.
There is definitely something wrong with this boat.
Wow, I'm scared. You best start believing in ghost stories. You're in one. That was scary high pitched sound. It's like a monster yell.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was just my cat.
Ah,
Impossible as it sounds. I fear we are aboard a ghost ship.
cool. Let me off. I want to go home. Like Sprite is so cute. I had a Chrono Trigger event. I remember that. Yeah, it always made me feel guilty too. Ships haunted.
There could be an
Elemental.
elemental on board. The zombies introduce themselves with a random chewing sound.
Yeah. She's crying. Yeah, she's crying. Look at these slimes.
If it happened to you.
This goofy. Damn, this guy's tanky as hell.
He didn't want to take any damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a fairly common trope.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
This is in Legend of Dragoon 2, I think? Is that the game I'm thinking of? There's some other game on the PS1 where like a haunted ghost ship. I do not remember. Could have been a Wild Arms game for all I know. It's some PS1 era game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And what-
slimes are physically resilient, but they're easily edible.
And delicious.
Yeah. Curse.
Curse column. Death Diary.
Oh, Wild Arms
Blood
had one?
Book.
Okay. I was thinking Wild Arms. Blood Book. I want the Blood Book. I'll take it.
Yeah. The thing is, there's also other games that had
Cafro.
stuff like this without them
Yeah.
being the same. Like in Kingdom Hearts, a whale eats your gummy ship.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Monstro.
That's a not good level, but it's interesting.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it interrupts you
Cafro.
the same way. Hydration reminder.
Yeah. I like stuff that, little surprises here and there.
Oh boy.
God, these slimes are brutal. I need to heal.
Good call.
I like it when your like vehicle, your method of transportation gets like interrupted by something unexpected. It's always a fun little diversion in JRPGs.
It's interesting at least.
Yeah. Thank you. The music here is like so atmospheric too.
Yeah, I'm sure people are really bopping to the music right now.
Yeah. I like how there's a ghost ship where we're fighting clowns.
Well, I mean, somehow it seems extremely appropriate, actually.
Yeah. Okay, spirit. I'll level up my strength.
Good call.
Always useful to do more damage. I need to heal again already. Headbang into it. Yeah, the music's a real bop, isn't it? It's a real banger.
It's got a really heavy beat to it.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, it's you.
Nice.
They put all their best clowns on a ship and sent them off. Sadly, never to return. Yeah, that's the legend behind this ghost ship.
I love that.
Yeah.
That's a great lore.
I need to hear you. Title music for SMT. Honestly, I don't remember any SMT's title music. And I've played like all of them. I remember like every...
You don't remember SMT3's title music?
I do not.
Da 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 da.
The mainline SMTs aren't really my favorite anyways. I don't like them too much. I don't hate them, but I always prefer stuff like Soul Hackers or Digital Devil Saga or Rido.
Digital Devil Saga might be the best 2 games ever made, besides Live Alive.
Those are great games. Those are really great games.
And Soul Hackers is extremely good. More people should play it. I'm talking about the original Soul Hackers. No idea about the second one yet.
I want to play that one. I like the Tokyo Mirage team. They do good stuff. Oh, cool. You're not even sure DDS had many music? Yeah, I can't remember it. See, look, we got unique sprites. Whoa! Whoa! This is just like Hada Oni. Ship of Fools.
We didn't get healed either.
Yeah. Maybe we can rest after. Oh. Okay, Fox. Good, and SMT4. I like Apocalypse better than 4. Okay. Yes, that SMT is TMS. I always thought that was funny. They just flipped the fucking abbreviation. Polterbox.
It figures.
Ship's haunted.
What?
I always thought this treasure box kind of looked like Bowser. Let me heal you. Alright. Really clever translation, Mauve. I like the title. It's a snappy title. Tokyo Mirage. Whoa! Dude, I got destroyed. What the hell?
I can't believe Dwop is friggin' dead.
What the hell? Dinner. Have a nice dinner. I just ate dinner. Sarah just ate dinner too. Hi.
Book, Death Diary, Curse Column, Death Diary.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
BDCD.
Let me read it one more time. You got that, chat? Chat, you remember this? You remember this, chat? Also, Radiata Stories is amazing. I love that game. Blood Book, Death Diary, Curse Column, Death Diary. You remember this book, chat? Chat, I'm relying on you, okay, chat? I need you, chat. All right. You remember too, Sarah?
Yep, BDCD.
Okay, BDCD. What is... We're gonna take a lot of damage here.
Menu's so slow. It's like,
It
if you
is.
scroll the wrong way, you regret it heavily.
Yeah. You already forgot? It's okay, Green. Me too. Blood for the Blood Fairy.
Is that what
Good
winter
luck,
is?
Azuma. Is Winter a Blood Fairy? Oh god.
I have no idea. I didn't think so.
You have a hard-hitting attack near death. Oh, I see. That's probably what got me. What's this down library?
Very end, I think.
B, D, C, D.
Huh. Is it up here? I think it's up here.
Super Mario RPG. That's a good game.
It really is.
That is a very important game too. Seeing as, you know, the staff members went on to create the greatest gaming studio of all time. Lovedelic. And that led to a whole bunch of games. Without Super Mario RPG, we'd never had Lovedelic, and without them, we never would have had Chibi Robo, a bunch of the Paper Marios,
I've
Mario
said
Luigi.
sometimes, and I still stand by. I would be very interested to see what Modern Square would do if they got the Mario RPG license again. I think it would be nothing like Super Mario RPG, but I would be really interested in seeing what they would do.
I could not even like imagine that, like Modern Square.
Like, isn't that interesting though?
It is interesting to think about, yeah. Missable hidden chests. Are there hidden chests in this game?
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
the Super Mario RPG. A lot of the staff members are gone. Left square after. Oh, in Mario, it's Mario RPG. A lot of the who am I healing? Yeah, staff members left square to form Love the Lick, and then after Love the Lick broke up, a lot of those made their own studios, and you know they all went on to make stuff like Chibi Robo or Tulip or Rule of Rose. B, D, C, D. Nice, hell yeah.
There's
Yoko
nothing on this shelf.
Taro's Super Mario RPG.
That would be amazing.
I feel like Origami King's basically that already. It's by the Moon. It's written by the Moonwriter, and it's. I can't imagine going
Is this
further
the
than that
ship's
game.
log? Hey, it's a Death Note. Also, it said diary.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, it's a diary.
Oh my god.
Ah, no thank you. What is this?
Oh shit. Why,
Hello there. General Kenobi.
Kind of looks like him too. Oh, okay.
Metello Kenobi.
He what is he talking about? I'm a ghost. Now that I've tried it out, I think I'll go home.
Paranormal
No, it's your
Instigator,
turn to
is this what it's
try.
like to be a ghost?
Yeah.
Because, you know, we've got this ghost VTuber as one of my regulars, Paranormal Instigator.
Oh yeah, he's one of my regulars too.
Cool, cool. I'm just like, wait, what? This cannot be. Have I died?
Whoa, shit, we ghosts? Oh, it's a curse. Oh, give it to me. We'll pass it on to each other. Uh-oh. Look. Oh no, we're running. We ran
Wait.
away. What the hell?
Please
This
don't
is
abandon
great.
me.
Oh, this is awesome. I love this. What the hell? This is getting dark. You were considering switches places with one of your friends. Don't deny it. This game is getting... Whoa. What?
You got me.
This is cool. I like this entire segment.
Please hurry. If you'd prefer, I can trade places with you at any time.
Shakes head. Oh, we can't use you anymore? Oh, you could swap who has the curse? I feel
Yeah,
like
you
we should
can.
probably swap Fox for your character.
Alright.
A healer and like a warrior sounds good to me. Fox, I'd love to part. I need to
Can't
go
believe
get some
Voxandra
water.
is friggin' dead.
I'm gonna go really quick get some water. I'll be right back. I'll
Yep,
probably
yep.
go to the bathroom too really quick. 1 second.
That's fine. I made Vox a ghost on stream. Yes, that's a thing that just happened. I ghosted Voxandra. I would be highly unlikely to ever ghost Voxandra. I would always be there if she needed me. That's a pretty big if, though. So you guys like the new art by Taiyu? I really like the new art by Taiyu. It's very, very nice. I love it. I'll definitely add it to like the credit rotation and everything. This is a very creepy situation, isn't it? This is a very creepy situation. Complete with this art and everything. Oops. I took the art away as I was editing things. Yeah. I was making sure that I was making sure that I added at least one version of that to the credit roll.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's up? Hello, everyone. Sarah's legs confirmed.
Hey, of course I have legs.
Right, let me...
See? I have legs.
Oh yeah, leaning all the way back there. all right.
Oops.
Let's solve the mystery of this here pirate ship. Oh, I met it.
Oh. Taskbar was still there. Whoops.
Sorry, lean. Leaning back. That zombie was stuck. These guys hit hard.
I guess we better check every room to be safe, huh?
Yeah. Oh, these guys having dinner.
It looks like they were just having tea, actually.
Oh yeah, it looks like it. I would want to explore a ghost ship. You might meet Brooke from One Piece. That guy's nice.
Welcome.
Ooh, welcome. Oh, he's a what? He's a shopkeeper. Cool. Thanks, zombie ghost.
There should be more zombie shopkeepers.
Yeah,
games.
a zombie ghost, a ghost zombie shopkeeper.
Ghost zombie, you're right. It is a ghost zombie shopkeeper. That's a powerful combination of words.
It is. It really, really is. All right. Okay. Have we been down here before? I don't think so.
We have.
A lich. Hmm. I guess liches are sort of ghost zombies. We've been down here? Okay. Zombie ghosts leave this place. Once for each story? That's a lot, Winter.
Let's check if...
I don't think I could beat, like, every story in this game. I did that for, like... Obviously for, like, Frontier, but I'm not sure I would do that for this. Or for Seven Saga. I love Seven Saga, but there's no way I'm playing as every character. It's not even that different.
I mean, the thing is, there are different last bosses and everything.
Yeah. In this game, at least, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, shucks. The fact that this, like, barely, like, the dark ambience makes me feel like I'm playing, like, Doom 64 or something. Wonderful game. But, damn. Every 7 Saga pairing? God damn.
Oh man.
I've never actually been in 7 Saga. I love it, but I was playing with my friend and we got to the end and our save got corrupted. It was like the last 30 minutes too. Very sad. Only 2 of us. Foxander died, unfortunately. Like,
Yeah,
literally, she died.
Voxandra is a ghost.
Yeah. She's a ghost, so we have to find a way to unghost fire her. The ghost ship, yeah. The spooky ghost ship.
Yeah, I think we probably, like, have to find Johnny Depp and a bunch of gold coins.
yeah. We need to find the rest of the... God, what? Davy Jones. That's who it is. Davy Jones. I love Gore Verbinski. That guy's a great director. You know, pirate movies are not, like, super good, but, like, the thing that always surprised me about them is that the practical effects in them, the special effects, like the CGI, looks like 10 times better than a lot of modern movies. It's insane. Whoa, big upgrade.
Yeah.
Can I get something? It's crazy how good those movies still look. Well, the older ones, not the ones by Verbinski, not the 2 newer ones they made. Those don't look good. All right, let's equip it.
Yep. Honestly, the Pirates movies, I enjoy them, but they're definitely turn-off movies.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you gotta turn yourself off to fully enjoy them.
Yeah. Well, like a technical level, they look so. The Kraken looks amazing in those films.
Oh, absolutely.
It's really crazy. They, like,
Sell
I don't
your
know.
stuff.
Oh yeah. Especially every year, like Marvel CGI is getting worse and worse as they continue to overwork and underpay special effect artists. So those movies are.
Yeah, you should be selling all this. Like, we don't need it anymore. Like, it doesn't let you sell the thing you have equipped already. So.
All right. Well, not this. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Yeah, the thing is, like, they are literally shipping Marvel movies to the theaters unfinished now.
Yeah. And they re-release them.
Yeah. Like, they let the first few nights just be the unfinished films. Like, it's absurd.
Ooh. Yeah, it was originally Disney World Ride, which is pretty funny. Oh shit! Were we always this low on HP?
No idea.
The picture's up on Twitter. Hell yeah. It's a very good image. Let me heal you before we move on. Oh, there's so many zombie shopkeepers. What's happening?
You know, I didn't really mind the Tomorrowland movie. It was not amazing. I probably wouldn't watch it again, but it was okay.
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen it. This is the prequel to Event Horizon. Oh god, can you imagine?
Okay, I already have that.
Yeah, we have these. We have these. All right. Got ghosted by Fox.
Yeah.
Literally. This place is so creepy. This place is so creepy.
I miss music.
Me too.
Well, Marvel has been shipping their films without the CG completely done. Like, it's a little rough at first.
Because they're overworking those and underpaying those studios. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Shadow from Final Fantasy VI?
Isn't this...
ship of wandering souls?
Yeah, isn't this the opening music for Final Fantasy VI?
I don't know.
Not literally. I'm joking. Lift the curse on my companion immediately.
Defeat me. This is what happens if you didn't save him. Whoa, Gova. This guy looks cool as hell. Look at his arm. Well, the
Ouch.
animation on his arms is sick. That guy looks so cool. Hey, my spells first.
And
This
yeah,
guy
if
looks
you're
so
enjoying the stream,
cool.
please follow. And follow Drop
This guy
too.
looks sick as hell. Yeah, if you feel like it. This guy looks... His spray animation is so beautiful. Insanely cool. Is that ant command? Thank you. That's cute. Ant. Oh. Fox? Can you come help? Whoa, cool spell.
We just got clowned on.
Literally. I need to heal.
I'll heal myself.
Nice.
Get down here, dude. Like, funny enough, Fox would have been useful here.
Yeah, Fox would be useful here. Can you not attack while silence? Or is it just magic?
It's just magic.
Oh, okay. Hearthstone is not playable.
I guess I forgot to close my Battle.net client. Fortunately, nobody but you could see that.
Yeah. As long as I don't get silenced, we're fine. Probably heal you.
Thanks.
No problem. Dark Rain. That doesn't seem too damage, it's just some rain. Ow.
I don't
Who
know.
wasn't that? Oh.
Yeah, at least it's dark rain and not heavy rain.
Yeah. Thank God for that. It's so slow to menu. Okay. Here we go. So silence actually doesn't really affect you at all, does it?
No, not current.
Okay, cool. Dispel magic.
Chocolate
rain.
We both did it.
Yeah. You level up really slow in this game. Like, we're a good chunk in the story, but we're only level 13.
Yeah.
Bring
Like,
some
there's a-
consumables.
There's a fair chance that we won't be changing to our second class until almost the very end.
Yeah,
if
that's
I remember
interesting.
correctly.
Isn't there like a third class too?
Thank you for the one
Little
Bit.
ghost.
ghost bit.
Ghost bit. Little ghost. Oh shit. Wow. Yeah, we don't have any beneficial effects right now on us, so it's funny. This boss seems to have some attacks that don't really affect non-magic users. Which makes sense, since he seems like magic is best against this guy. What the hell is this?
Well, I mean, the second time that you change, which is the third class, yes.
And that didn't do any damage, did it? You get to levels where the second class changes to the start and not after them. Oh, I see. This seems like a nice change. Yeah, it seems nice to like be able to like change my class sooner. Since it seems like it adds a lot to the game. Yeah, it sounds like the pacing's better in that regards in the remake.
Yeah, sadly it's single player though. That's a big mark
Yeah, that's
against the
fucked up.
Because I always
That's
played
single
Mana games with
player.
other people.
Yeah, of course. That's like the best way to play them. Evil Gate. Now. I'm fine.
You notice this
Boss is
ant is
cool.
making cat sounds?
Who's making cat sounds?
This ant.
This ant? It's messed up that single player. Square, what were you thinking?
What?
Another ship?
Not again.
Oh no. Not all the anime figurines are gonna get delayed again that people ordered.
Oh no. I can't believe that we caused the economy to crash.
Yeah. I can't believe it happened again. They have to stop doing that. Ghost ship. Guess they're gonna have to solve the puzzles. Was that it? Did we get him? Oh no, he's doing like some super attack.
They just need
Looks
to remember
cool as hell.
it's BDCD.
BDCD. Nice.
Like, I thought they made changes to make sure that couldn't happen again.
I guess the changes weren't good enough. Oh shit.
Seems that way.
Alright, alright. Oh, it's unblocked now?
Well, I'm glad it
Okay.
didn't stay blocked long.
Yeah. People were probably panicking though when it got blocked.
Seriously.
Book of Blood.
Book of blood, book of death, book of gamer words, book
Oh
of death.
no. Walnut. We have a bunch of these anyways. Refloated. I see. It was stuck for 30 minutes. People probably panicked though, yeah. Alright. Time to heal.
Fair point, Ashley. I also play a lot of board games. I get you. We
Oh,
got it.
Yeah! I don't know why he's exploding, but hell yeah.
That could be bad. I mean, the ship's made of wood.
Yeah. I didn't know ghosts exploded, but you learn something new every day. Look at our little jump for victory. Oh yeah.
Hey, Instigator, do ghosts really explode?
Oh, it's a spirit. Cool. The darkness elemental shade. Hey, Fox. I'm done with ghosts. This crazy ghost ship. The Darkstone is on the
The
ship.
song.
Good song. The music's back. Ghostbusters. That's true. That's true. It may no longer be in this realm at all. What the hell?
And yeah, it's Revel Winter.
High schismatism.
Hi, Schismatism.
All out war. This was a good dungeon. I like this. Grandpa used to tell me stories about it at bedtime. It scared me so much I couldn't sleep. Thanks, Charlotte. Dwop.
Now say nuclear vessels.
Nuclear vessels. Nuclear.
Nuclear
Damn, poor-
vessels.
Forced to wander this season this ghost ship for many long years. This is Brooke's backstory from One Piece. We're getting some lore dump in here. Some exposition.
Oh yeah, there's a ferry. And you know, they can be called exposition ferries.
The Beneficon is not gone for good. I believe the monster may once again have returned to the Darkstone.
Darkstone would be a good... Darkstone would be a great name for a cartoon from the 90s.
Yeah. Like a Western action RPG. Whoa. Let's get off this boat first. Look at Fox running.
Can't blame her.
Fairies don't shut up, I see.
And you're just trying to hold on. What? Oh no!
It definitely sounds like a comic book character in the 90s. Pirates of Darkwater. Oh shit. We're sinking. We're sinking. There was a Darkstone Diablo clone. That's what I was thinking of, I think. Yeah. Is that a volcano? What is that?
Mm-hmm. Unless it's cranberry sauce in there.
Tasty. Whoa, we washed ashore.
Huh? Wait, where? Is this Luca Island? Oh no, that volcano looks ready to explode. We gotta escape.
If you have a volcano about to like erupt, I think you have more things to worry about than like escaping island. That's gonna like flood the entire continent with Whoa! That's like the most detailed sprite in the game so far.
What's
That guy
that?
looked awesome.
He did, didn't he?
That guy's sprite was insane. It looked like
Yeah.
a PS1 sprite or something. Holy shit. This game was some good sprite work. Hey,
Golden statue.
gold statue. Who's that Pokemon? Are there a bunch of turkeys and birds on this island? I see. Yeah, some crazy Pixar in this game, especially for like the larger creatures. Really gorgeous. Let's go. I'm gonna play this version again too. It's a good game. It's a good game.
Yeah.
I love this beach area. These are my favorite kind of areas. This is cool. Nice.
Well, Mauve, it all paid off. After all, everybody loves the Pokemon sprites from my Pokemon Crystal Clear stream.
Pokemon.
Right, I guess you weren't there for that, but like, let me, you know what? Let me take a moment and show you.
All right, sure. Stretch anyways. Whoa, those look awesome. Whoa, those are really good. Those
They're
are awesome
fantastic,
sprites.
aren't they?
Yeah. Hey, scoot forward.
I really like them too. Oh, yeah, there might be people here who haven't actually seen them. So.
Oh yeah, you want to show it on stream too?
Yeah, I may as well, right?
Yeah.
Might be a little hard to make out, guys, but there you go. Okay.
Really good. Oh, it's drinking. Look at this mushroom. It's a mushroom fucker. Get out of here, buddy. You're like a low-level enemy. Well, I guess it's level 13 now.
And yeah, they're in the ROM.
It's really cool that they're actually in the ROM. That's amazing. That's really
Yeah.
cool.
Pokemon Crystal Clear's been fun. It's basically Crystal, except it's open world.
Ooh, interesting. Oh, the mod allows you to inject. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Poggers, as the people say. You just went ahead and did it. Good. You did a good job. You did a great job, Mauve.
Yeah. I asked him, and I was like, I don't know if you would actually want to
Sippin'.
do this, but I guess he was like, screw it, and it turned out great.
Yeah, why not? I could go for some more HP, I suppose. Do I ever get damaging magic?
Depends on the class, I think.
I don't know if I want. I guess we have Fox. I'll just stick with more HP. Pet Silktail. They are very cute.
They absolutely are.
Sippin', sippin'. That's how it goes. Yeah, you start something, you lose track of time. You're like, oh damn, it's 4 in the morning.
You're playing Civilization, and you're just like, just one more turn.
Yeah, one more turn. One more turn is Civ. We just found some civilization. Looks like.
This is Tomato Town.
Cool. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
Oh, that's a little dark.
You know what to say. Gotta chug
The
jug,
more the
or however
merrier.
the song goes.
But
Ooh, much better.
hey, Drop, you want a 2-piece?
Is that's for Fox Android, I assume?
Almost certainly.
EDF 4.1. I played EDF a little bit, but wasn't really for me. I like Simple 2000 though. Those are cool games. Yeah, here, Poto pajamas. Those are cute.
It's like an entire dragon costume.
Yeah, it's adorable.
It's okay. I'm sure it'll wait until we're off the island before erupting. Like, volcanoes aren't rude. How did we end up with 12,000? That's a good question.
Oh, Spirit raises holy damage as well. Interesting. Interesting. We're rich. We're just filthy rich. Oh, bless you. Gesundheit, Gesundheit.
Thank you. Do you think Vox would wear a Tiger 2-piece?
I don't think so.
Me either.
Oh, this is just like a general shop.
Yeah, we've been having to stock up more on walnuts.
Yeah.
If it was purple, maybe. This must be another store.
Purple tigers. Yeah, it just has to be in a store.
Yeah, tigers.
Here we go. Purple tiger suits. Please come again. All right. I will right now. Here we go. Give me this. My flail. Flailing around. All right. Okay.
Yeah, that happened to me too.
There goes all our gold. But we're still rich. We're still rich.
Let me guess, another store? No.
Oh no. We must ask for its aid.
The ruler of the seas resides in a cave to the west of this town. To leave this island, you must ask for its aid.
Oh, okay.
However, the entrance to the cave at the top of the mountain has been caved in by a huge rock.
Oh, look at my character's idle animation. Cute.
Okay, let me put those weapons on us.
The flail from flailing around. Ah, you stretch. Ah.
Posture check. Are you gamers slouched over?
Stop slouching. Chat posture check.
Guess we gotta leave town.
Yeah. Horizontal.
That's when you're in Tate mode.
Oh yeah. I love going tape mode. Whoa! Level up sound was a little delayed there.
Yep. It was just a level up jump scare.
Yeah.
Bye, Vox.
Whoa! Eggatrees. Look at these guys. Eggatrees. Like a cockatrice, I assume.
Yeah. Oh, they grew up.
Whoa!
They grew up so
cool. That's good. They actually transformed. He's really cool. Oh, fox! I didn't even notice that. Caught me off guard. Posture check redeem. These things are evil. People don't like these birds. Oh god, they do a lot of damage, it looks like. This is scary. I think Fox didn't get the EXP for killing the ghost boss. That's kind of sad.
Yeah.
What was that?
I have no idea.
Glitched out for a second there.
Yeah.
I turned to stone! But I changed to true form, I see. Oh god. I'm petrified, literally. With 4 HP. Okay, so you have to kill them twice, basically. Annoying. Thank you, thank you. I can heal. Also cast a magic, why not?
Yeah, you gotta press select to change your character. You're on Vox
yeah.
right now.
Oh, okay, okay. I forgot about that.
Yeah, because, you know, you were considered dead and uncontrollable, so it automatically swapped you
Sad.
over to Vox.
Makes sense. They're tough. Tough enemies here. This is a dead end.
I wonder if there's something this way is more like it. Like, it feels like left would be the right way. There's nothing here.
What is this place? Strange. What was that? Oh, more eggs here.
And that was just my stomach, don't worry. Don't worry about it.
These guys are evil, these birds. Oh god. Left is right, right is left.
Cats and dogs are living together.
As they should.
I mean, it's cheaper that way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really expensive to be a home meowner now.
Oh, meowner. We won. Dang, you just like suplex that chest. Damn, look at all these enemies.
There are 3 enemies.
Does this game have like a confuse spell, I wonder? That'd be pretty annoying.
I feel like there is. I feel like there is.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. They're almost dead. They died pretty quickly this time. I need to heal though. Wow. Adjust controls randomly. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. I feel like everyone needs a little healing. This is a dangerous island. Even without the
Here's how
volcano
it
about
is.
to erupt. Fox too? Why not? Why not? Why not? A little healing for everyone. You get a heal. Chat, you all get healed too, chat. You all get a nice free heal.
Look under your chairs.
Yeah. Let's go. Yay, healing. Hobgoblin.
Yep. Perfect, I've been needing that, says Red Blue Fire.
Hi, Red Blue. Everyone could use a little healing once in a while, in my opinion.
Ouch.
Your knee's been buggy, no problem. But we got heal for that. We got heals for that.
Yeah, just
Oh, shit,
one
no,
of those
hobgoblin.
purple onions. Heals all statuses.
Yeah. Damn, we're taking so much damage on this island. Pat me for healing. I could use some healing too, yeah. You could, oh, you could skip the transformation if you do enough damage. I see, I see. Oh shit.
Pet the drop. Protect the drop.
Yeah.
Surrender all mortal possessions to the drop.
Yeah, especially that last part.
Kill Vox.
Oh, Fox is petrified, I see.
Oh yeah.
She'll be fine as soon as we kill this bird. Oh, damn, there she goes.
Yeah, imagine having to carry that statue around.
Wait, no, I can't move. There's too much stuff going on at once.
What the heck, was that bio?
I have no idea what it was. I couldn't even access my spell menu for like the longest time.
Yeesh.
There we go. There we go. 0. This place is beautiful though. It's a really pretty island.
Yeah, I like it. It's a shame it's going to be destroyed.
Yeah, with a volcano. Oh god. One HP. Damn, that was close. Thank you. Holy shit.
Dang!
That was
I
so
can't believe
close.
this.
We
Yeah,
need to
somehow you
heal up.
survived.
Hey, what the hell? Why am I Fox?
I have no idea.
That was strange. Not Fox anymore. There we go. Okay, walnut. What are walnuts restore mana? I'll use some candy.
Well, you know how only some people can be spellcasters?
Yeah.
It's because nut allergies are so common.
Oh, I see. They're brain fruit. That makes sense. Does luck sometimes leave your life 1 HP? I have no idea, Pumpkin. Luck seems like a very nebulous and mysterious stat. Cracker wall looks like a brain? Sort of. Sort of.
The only thing I know about luck is that the way it's involved in critical hits is kind of broken.
Yeah, in this version, right? That's a
Yeah.
shame.
And sadly, the patches to fix stuff like that are not compatible with the official translation, but
Aww.
you're getting
that's
the
a
authentic
shame.
experience.
Yeah, yeah. The authentic experience. Oh god, these damn birds. What is happening? There you go. These birds are like some of the toughest enemies so far.
Right?
And they're so adorable and cute.
Go figure.
I guess cute is dangerous. Is this like a trap room? Dead end? Oh, EXP is always worth it.
Yeah. We're
SAR's dangerous
level
too.
14-ish now.
Is Sorry dangerous? Are you dangerous?
So anyway, we gotta fight these enemies.
Have we been down here?
Yeah, we had to go back because there were 2 dead ends.
Oh, okay. Stuck. Where am I? What's going on? There we go. I need to heal you. Where are you? There you
He
go.
was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Damn birds. Yeah, not taking 30 damage anymore. Thank God. Did we come from the right, or do we have to go down?
I think we came from the right, but we also probably have to go right. I'm kind of at a loss of what direction we're going, so we're just gonna
I
have to
think we-
find out.
I think. Yeah.
Because all of that seemed to be.
Yeah. Did we went down earlier?
Dead
I
end.
forgot already.
It's a
Yeah,
big
yeah.
maze.
Okay. Big maze. You can say that again.
awesome man.
Get him, Fox.
Come to think of it, these are probably wind elemental.
Oh, they win elementals. Oh yeah. I didn't even realize it had elemental system.
Yeah, the Mana games have it quite prominently, actually.
Huh.
Considering
That's
that
funny.
the elemental spirits are such a big part of things.
Yeah, it makes sense. We don't have any other AoE, any other AoE spells though, so that's a shame.
I think that the Earth one also AoEs.
Oh, does it? Let me check.
They all do.
This one? Oh, they all do? I
Yeah,
feel
it
like
seems
one
to
of
be.
them is single target. Alright. Oh shit, Fox almost dead too. Here we go. Just so used to using like the newest spell for everything.
Still did 0.
Did it do 0? I saw some damage. Weird. I definitely saw some zeros too, yeah. I'm not quite sure. Oh well. Maybe it's 0 because they're like in the middle of transforming or something. I'm not sure. I have no
Or
idea.
maybe wind is immune to Earth.
And
We're
the
on
wind?
Pokemon rules here.
There's like Pokemon rules. Earthquake.
I can't remember if there's anything to the left.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Holy Bolt. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, AoE. Okay. I guess I must have misremembered. Let's just do Holy Bolt then. Monastery has some weirdness going on elements. Yeah, I guess I don't know what the elemental table is. That did damage. I need to heal you and myself. I love casting Earthquake against Fire type. Oh, mana again. For a series called Mana, I'm always low on mana. Oh, 3 MP each. Yeah, it's a big spender.
Well, you know, being out of mana all the time is the secret of mana.
That is the secret of mana. That's the trial of mana.
Yep.
Alright, where do we go?
I have no idea. Okay, this is dead end.
That's a dead end.
Let's try heading back up there, I guess. I'm confused. Like, I guess there's a big rock that we have to break or something.
They
But
said
I
something
didn't
about
see anything
cave,
at the
yeah.
time.
Too
These
many
things are a
enemies
pain.
here. They are. They really are a pain. We could just skip them. Being his Shadow Fox. Somewhere here. I guess we could look down again. Huh. This looks suspicious. Is it really? Huh. Rock down here? Oh,
This
you
one?
found it, you found it, you found it. Yeah, it has to be it.
But it's not even a significant size.
It has to be gnome, right? I assume. Huzzah!
Like, this is a tiny little rock, relatively
Yeah,
speaking.
it's such a tiny rock. You think they would have made like a boulder or something.
There was a cave entrance here, but the volcano plugged it right up.
There's a hole here, but it's gone now.
What, over there? But
Whoa, huh? Okay. A large rock to side. Whoa, look at these goofy goobers. These guys look awesome. Tonpole. Need to heal Fox again. Oh, Fox. She's
check
always
out this
tanking.
casino music.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, yeah. Did they transform too? I just healed you, Fox. The hell?
She's really taking a lot of damage.
She is. Poor Foxandra. Alright. Let's move on. Let's go. One damage. The music is popping off. I like it.
Yep.
Grew to level 50. Okay, these guys transform too. Okay.
Yeah. Seems they don't take much damage in their tadpole form, but then
Yeah.
they turn into the lizard form.
They start taking a beating. Oh, treasure chest. Yeah, poor Fox, Green. Poor Fox. Use a candy. Is that magic?
Yeah, poor Vox from Voxandra.gay.
Yeah. Ooh, pink ones. Wait, were they always pink? I
Yep.
forgot, whatever. We use some magic. Some holy bolt. Alright.
I'm just jamming out over here.
Yeah, it's pretty good music. Great soundtrack. As usual with Square.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fox is getting ganged up on there. I need to help her.
Oh my
She's
god.
gonna not survive that.
It's like right in a corner.
Yeah, it's literally the corner. How annoying. Oh! She leveled up too! She probably needs some more health, yeah. Since she's
Yeah.
always taking damage. It's weird how slow the music is to load sometimes. Wonder why that's the case. At least she's finally level 14.
Yeah, she
Alright.
ended up a little behind because of ghost ship.
Yeah, because of the ghost ship. Otherwise, we would have been behind.
Yeah.
Survival of the fittest, you know. Sorry, Fox. We couldn't miss out on EXP.
It's because she did that 16-hour stream. She's too exhausted to be fit.
Yeah. Oh shit. What's happening? What the hell?
They healed.
Whoa, oh, damn, that's not fair. Since one of our enemies is allowed to
Is
heal.
it the heal slime?
Excuse me? Damn enemies. Ah, that's bright.
Yeah.
Look at this little guy. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that. What the fuck? That slime. Get that slime. This
One of my
fucker.
best. Got him.
Okay, okay, nice, nice. Oh, I gotta heal you. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
Appreciated.
No problem. Damn, not taking a lot of damage there, huh? Whoa!
Ah.
Jesus, that's elaborate.
Ouch.
Yeah, that hit quite hard.
Yeah, like 79 damage.
Heal you. Oh, I gotta sit up.
Gotta avoid that gamer posture.
Yeah, I'm stretching. Remember to stretch, chat. Remember to stretch, chat. Sponsors are never fun. They're quite tough. In your face.
The bouncer.
The bouncer. The bouncer.
The Kingston.
The Kingston.
The Kingston.
The Kingston. I love the bouncer. What a dumb game. What a deeply, deeply strange game. Wasn't it like a really early PS2 title too, almost like launch, I think.
Yeah, doesn't it take advantage of the pressure-sensitive buttons almost?
Yeah, it does.
Almost no games do except Metal Gear
Almost-
Solid and that.
And the bouncer.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Thanks for the hydration reminder.
Know where Fox Odd redeems the Kingston. Look at this. Whoa, what? Evil Gate? Fox has a new spell. Hell yeah, that's Shade. That's what I like to see. Okay, come on. Oh. Cool. Whoa, I think I did a ton of damage too. Evil Gay. No, Evil Gate.
Voxandra would use Evil Gay, wouldn't she?
She would, as like a stream tag. Some candy to save mana.
Like, that's her sexuality, Evil Gay.
Evil. Here we go. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, Winter. Fox did that sounded funny. The cheap sound redeem hour. Okay. No. Need more Evil Gate. I'm addicted to Evil Gate now. Cool spell. Shade looks cool in general. I like that Spirit's design. This is a long ass dungeon.
Yep.
I wonder what the boss is gonna be.
Plus, you know, like,
Whoa!
it's right after the ghost ships, so we're
Yeah.
practically still in one long dungeon starting
Dungeon
with
to
the ghost ship.
dungeon. Morally gray gay, chaotic gay. There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of different types.
Well, you know, the definition of morally gray is when you commit war crimes, but your boobs are big.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, I understand. It's okay then.
Yeah, exactly.
Tomato Man! Hey, we just came from your village. Treat us with respect, buddy. Morally gay. Oh god. Not too, this guy takes like 1 damage sometimes. It's so strange. Grinding in this game doesn't feel that effective. Evil.foxandra.gay. Like as like a subdomain.
Yeah.
The Beef Man, Cheese Man. I was thinking more of a Cheetah Man, you know, the classic video game that everyone loves. Cheetah Man. Cheetah Man.
What a great song.
It really is, isn't it? Hi, an okay guy. Yeah, we are passing the trials of mana.
Yeah, exactly.
They're pretty tough trials, but we got it under control. Evil Gate. Hit that 1 damage more often than not. I'm not sure I'd say that's fun. Yeah, passing your high school trials of mana test. It's like getting a driver's license.
Yeah.
Oh god, everyone needs some healing.
Just heaven
Wish I'd
forbid if you're
AoE you.
allergic to nuts.
That's like a battle arena. We gotta like defeat all the enemies.
Yeah.
Fox out mana. I need to give her some back. Where's the walnut? Still have a bunch of those, so it's okay. No!
Oh no!
I hate this UI so much.
Yeah, if it were more responsive, it'd be great.
That's,
Like-
yeah.
The usability of The readability of it is not great.
The readability, yeah, the readability is really bad.
But at the same time, the lag is the worst part.
Yeah, it's like a combination of the two things. Evil Gate. I'm just spamming Evil Gate forever now. It works. Hey, if it works, it works.
If it works, it ain't stupid.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know about that. At least we got some good ass music going on. If it's stupid and it works, hey. Oh, whoa, it's me. Finally.
Oh, well,
Hey,
I think
upgrade
you
my
mean
spirit.
ooh.
Ooh, woo. Do I have any new spells? Nope. I'll never get anything new ever again in this game.
R.I.P.
Rest in peace. Oh, what's a woo? That's my character, basically.
Wow.
Blah. Ripping pepperoni, yeah, exactly.
Oh, God.
Whoa!
How did that thing get a bunch of robots to throw at us? It's
Ooh,
just a
yeah,
random
what
island
was
creature.
that? Yeah. Oh, what? That was a weirdly timed level up.
They're all weirdly timed.
Yeah.
I love being strong.
Same. Quick stretch. Truly, these are the trials of mana.
It ate me. It put me in its mouth and it started digesting me.
Ford. Candy. Sweet as candy. Damn, this is a long dungeon. Oh,
yeah.
Hey, this is where we're attacking enemies before. Now we're down here, finally.
Roto's emote.
Okay, it's healing itself. Oh man, there's multiple enemies here capable of healing. How annoying. Ow. Leave me alone. Oh, this guy's going crazy on me.
Oh no.
Oh my god. I'm leaving.
There.
I need to get myself though.
Tesla?
It was, yeah, that was my enemy. Enemy did that to us in game. I swear.
Is it related to Elon Musk?
What? Where are these robot attacks?
We touched our decks barely, I think.
What does Dex even do?
I think it's accuracy.
Oh, yeah, I've not touched that.
I think it might be like the damage floor to some extent.
Oh, okay. Too many stats level up.
Well, the game tries to force you to do
Yeah,
several stats.
There are some stat gates, yeah.
Yeah, and we're level 15. We're getting there.
We're getting there, we're getting there. It's bugged in the SNES version, I see. Most things seem to be bugged in this version. Oh, a lot of mana again.
Hey, less to worry about though, right?
Yeah, less to worry about. Raise. Okay, some characters have like dex requirements, I see.
Hawkeye is a weird character in general.
Yeah. She's like an interesting character. Wonder what they play like. Pachow! Take this, scumbag. He's better opening chests? I don't know how useful that is. The penalties aren't too harsh.
I mean, I'm pretty good with chests.
Nice. Are we heading the right way? I have no idea
I
where
have
we're
no
going.
idea. We just seem to be heading deeper into the volcano.
Yeah. Reese, Hawk, Carly team. Sounds like interesting lineup. Evil Gate, so cool. I love the animation.
Definitely our coolest spell so far.
Yeah. We've got a lot. Our spells in this game pretty cool.
Better
Water
than Secret of
foes.
Mana. Like, sure you use spells a lot, but in Secret of Mana they completely disrupt the,
Ooh,
the
gold.
flow a lot of the time.
Yeah. Alright.
That's great, Winter. I wish I could have been there for Jackbox, but it was for mods, not everyone.
Everyone in the dungeon could heal. What the hell?
Oh gosh.
Whoa, what?
We just got chest.
Yeah, we really did. Again?
Ouch. Gotta get to the Tesla. There we go.
We gotta get out of here. That feel when. Overlay here, same to using Chrono Trigger. I see. Oh shit! I was gonna say I didn't notice that. I didn't know someone was dying.
And when I hear the word overlay, I don't think of stuff like that anymore.
Yeah, I think there's
I've been a
streamer
streamer too
overlays
long.
now. Yeah, exactly. Chocolat.
Chocolat.
Those were night chess pieces. What was there any chess pieces in the game? Probably not. It seems to be night only for some reason.
Yeah.
You need to get Fox at level 15. Come on, Fox. Level up, damn you. Damn, this is one long dungeon.
Yeah. This whole place is kind of exhausting, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. God damn.
So yeah, first class change is at level 18, second class change is at 38.
Jesus, I can't even imagine hitting 38. Unless like the EXP gains go way up. Soul Blazer, that is cool, Winter. I didn't know that. Soul Blazer is a cool game. Let me heal myself. Wait before I expire. I hope so. I hope so. Stretch my legs.
Thing is that we also need like an item that we have to farm in order to get the second class seal,
I see.
as I recall it. Like we need to get these questionable seeds, like question mark, question mark,
Questionable
question
seeds,
mark seed. And then you have to like plant them in like a pot in the hotels or something.
In the hotel. Okay, interesting. The whole system. Is who the main character?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The character Sarah's playing. Sorry.
Ah.
Whoa! You got Ford! You got Ford! Lots of 4 in this game, huh? Can't digest it. Oh god.
That was clearly a dead end. So
Fair enough, yeah.
throwing questionable pot in the hotel lobby to level up.
Why not? I approve. progresses. Oh, Fox. She hit 15 like I told her to. Hell yeah.
Finally.
She caught up. She caught up level-wise. Not EXP-wise, but level-wise.
Yeah.
Good for her. Good for her.
Progress is progress, I always say.
Yeah. Progress is good. I need to heal her, though. She's also 200 HP. Nice.
Another
Yeah,
dead
Foxandra is here, though. She's on stream, technically. Look, there she is, Windsor. Foxandra's here.
If only the actual Vox were here, but I'm sure she's probably sleeping the sleep of the dead.
Definitely. After 16 hours, I'd be sleeping. Sleeping hard.
I streamed for 16 hours, I'd sleep for 18.
Yeah. Hopefully, Sonya. Oh my god, these damn slimes. Not even slimes, like toads. Heal myself. Yeah, she's with us in spirit. She's with us in
Yeah.
spirit.
And she was a spirit earlier.
Yeah, she was technically a ghost earlier. Oh my god. Sorry, Cafro, but slimes had it coming. There you go. There we go. There we go. 1, 1, 1, 1. Six hours 90 is too much. Amen. Well, somebody shifted. What the hell was that? You know?
Yeah.
Well, we could go all the way back and go to the left.
Well, let's try this way.
Okay.
Like, maybe if we defeat these guys, the path
Yeah,
will open up.
see if anything-
Otherwise, we'll have to go up and left.
Yeah, exactly. Good night, Washboard. Thanks for stopping by.
Take it easy.
See you next time. Take it easy. You get lots of ones. Yeah, it seems that way. Take care. Take care. Oh, your character
Did
like,
you go
jumped
so far
back.
that you lost control?
Yeah, that was cute. We do some healing, anyways. I'll heal Fox.
Okay, here we
yeah.
are.
I always go to whenever I come to a fork in the road. I always go to the right, never to the left. I don't know why.
That's interesting
way I
because,
am.
according to studies, 99% of the time people will choose left by default.
Really?
If
I
they don't
always choose
have
right.
anything to inform their decision.
I always choose right. I always choose right. That's just the way I
I
am.
usually do too, but it's just interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. I didn't know that. Roto took the door to the right. Same.
Roto? What does Roto have to do with anything?
These turtles. They kind of look like Squirtle. I just noticed that.
Squirtle!
Sar took the door to the right. Alwa's Awakening. I don't know that game. Maybe Sawa. Yeah, maybe Sawa does.
I have a physical copy of that game on my shelf.
Oh, nice. Oops.
Like, I was looking over at it. It's right there.
Is Foxana and Captain? Oh, you're looking at it right now? That's funny.
That's right there. You can see it from here.
Nice. Yeah, I like the Stanley Parable. That is a good game. You're lost in winter in All Awakening. I've never even seen it before. Check it out then. Damn, this dungeon goes on forever. This reminds me like a Monogatari dungeon.
I feel like we're almost there.
We have to be. We have to be almost there. Ooh, treasure chest. I love treasure chests. I could like spend all day opening treasure chests.
Well, then have I got a genre for you? It's called gacha.
It's called gacha. That's similar enough. Yeah, sure.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
It's
Even
a
more
four-way
forks.
fork.
Jesus Christ. What a nightmare. No. Get their asses, Fox. Whew. Man, this doesn't end, huh? Level 16 even now. Scary. Scary dungeon. Glad we have a ton of supplies.
On the bright side, we'll be closer to our class changes.
Yeah. Thank God. Whoa! Oh no, I got eaten!
It wouldn't let me attack it because it was technically already dead.
Oh shit. Wait, more enemies? From
There
behind
are
too?
3 enemies.
Oh my God. This dungeon is insufferable.
Who's dying?
I don't know. Oh, Fox.
Of course.
Of course. Oh my God, they're healing again. I'm gonna heal Fox too. When 2 could play that game. Green low 4 creatures. This has to be like the biggest dungeon so far, I think. It's crazy. Oh my God. Those potos.
Potatoes.
Potato. Potato.
I mean, they go with the tomato man, right?
This guy's spamming healing light. Oh my. He's using it like he's like literally using it run out right after each other. You're into closed captions.
Another one came out.
Oh yeah. Oh, this one's different color. Cool.
Hey, that dragon had a dragon in it.
I guess that dragon fought another dragon. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna heal you.
Much appreciated.
No problem. There you go. Oh, we made it to the boss. I am gonna go to the bathroom really quick. 1 second.
All right.
I'll be right back.
All right, that's fine. I'll be right back to chat. How's everybody feeling? You're feeling prehistorically Turtlesaurus? Hmm. Oh, Drop.
Okay. Hi.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Sarah. Hi, chat.
I
Hi,
got myself a
everyone.
code red.
Ooh. Nice. Oh yeah. Hi everyone. Let's kick the shit out of this boss. Boss time. Boss time. Or not.
Oh no!
This is the boss. This is the boss. Maybe this
Yeah,
is the
this
room
will
right
do.
before the boss. Hopefully.
One can hope.
Oh, was my model? Was my model tipped over? That's funny. Still going. Dungeon's still going. Yeah, the rest of the game is this dungeon. This is the entire rest of the game, unfortunately. What a long dungeon.
Sorry,
I was
you're
tipped
forever in a
over.
cave listening to casino music. It's just fate.
I like
Now
this
see, that looks
song.
like a boss door.
That looks like a boss room, yeah. I didn't even realize my model ship leaned that much. Alright, let's heal. Oh, Fox? She's stuck. Okay, yeah, this is a boss. You're trapped. Whoa. A
Who
vampire?
are you? Is it like Roxandra's
Malachio.
dad?
According to his dark match's prophecy, me to end your lives? Okay, whatever.
Red
How many
eyes.
players does this support? 3 people, I think?
It supports 2, but there is a fan hack that allows it
Oh,
to have
okay.
3. See, the thing is, there's a problem with a couple events if you have 3 players enabled, like on the ghost ship and such. It's speculated
Oh, I
that
get it, yeah.
It's speculated that Squaresoft had programmed it for 3 players, but cut it for time when they couldn't fix the bugs.
I see, I see.
You must be that man that Trader and Baser mentioned. Give me back my brother, Elliot.
His Dark
Dark Majesty. Why does it sound like a Poets of the Fall album name? And what are you going to do with my brother?
Sacrifice him, of course.
Oh, well, that's fine. I didn't really mean it.
Wow. What was that about? I love Fox just starts running whenever panicking. Why was he even here, that vampire guy? Oh, it's the Kappa. Wait, does this dungeon not have a boss? Maybe it was just like a really long dungeon with no boss. What is that?
Are you
trying to
trying to
help
help us?
Hell yeah. I love this thing. It's a sprite. It looks like a metal slug sprite. It looks so good.
And that's a Metal Slug explosion, basically.
Yeah. Whoa, that's cool. There's also, I guess there was no boss. It was just a really long dungeon to make up for the fact there's no boss. Look at this guy. This guy's awesome. Nice explosion gif. Boom. Hi, Critic. This thing is so cool. I love this Kappa creature.
Thank you for all your help.
Aw, bye, buddy. Thank you.
Let us go back to Valsina and ask the Hero King.
Oh yeah,
about the
that's what we're
Western
doing.
monasteries. Right?
That's what we were doing.
Yeah, but our boat got hijacked. Well, it was a ghost boat.
Yeah. I didn't even know how we got on that accidentally.
Always check if your boat is a
Yeah.
ghost before you set sail.
But here's some normal ass enemies. Oh yeah, TMNT collection. I forgot that came out. This is fun. Whoa.
Sadly, the TMNT collection only has like 4 of the games playable online.
Oh, that's sad.
It's like
Well,
you can play the
yeah.
arcade version of Turtles in Time online, but you can't play the SNES version of Turtles in Time online.
really? That's really weird.
Yeah,
Because that's the first thing everyone like has fond memories of.
right?
Can you play Hyperstone Heist online?
Yes. I
Okay.
think. Or wait, no, you can't.
What the hell? That's so weird. Those are the 2 games everyone wants. Hey, get up, Fox.
No,
Should
wait,
we
yes,
stay
you
in bed a
can.
little bit?
Yes, you can.
Okay, okay.
But you can't play the Genesis version of Tournament Fighters online. You can only play the
Okay.
SNES version of it.
What a weird, like, selection.
Yeah, like
That
I
seems-
understand something like that for matchmaking, but they shouldn't prevent you from doing it with your friends, you know?
Yeah, what a weird, like, arbitrary, like, restriction.
Yeah.
If your boat offers free ride, or you know it's haunted, I'm never getting on a haunted boat again.
Yeah, I
Also,
can't
yeah,
recommend it.
And Jerry, the turtle animation is really good. It was really, really good. Do I have any turtle gifs, emotes? I do not.
That is
I can say hi.
unfortunate.
I can say hi though. Look, hi. I like the snorkel as well. I love those. Us flying into the air. It's wonderful. Turtle. Turtle. Snake.
Honestly, Critic, there's no reason that it should be that way. Like, I can understand not having NetPlay for the NES games because, like, you would have to program the NetPlay newly for NES games, like, separately, because it's a different emulator. But they already have NetPlay for one SNES game and one Genesis game.
Yeah. Just seems
So-
like weird arbitrary restrictions.
Yeah, it's arbitrary. 100%.
Hero King.
Because if you program NetPlay for an emulator, it'll work with all the games unless there's some sort of desync that you have to figure out. And even then, in this case, there wouldn't be.
4 left to find. Hey, good progress. Emulation wins today. Undyne. That's always my favorite.
Undine.
Hydration, because yeah, it fits. Uh-oh.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's Undine. But, you know,
Undine,
like,
I see.
unless you're playing Undertale, then it is Undyne.
Yeah. Oh, this place looks ominous.
That's some really good fire.
Salamando. Why not just Salamander? There's some good fire though, yeah. Looks good.
You could say that the fire is fire.
Nice one, Sarah. Nice one. By the power of undies. Duskmoon Forest. Ooh, Moonstone. That one sounds cool. I want to go to that one. Change your... Okay, so he's like, don't go there until you're level 18.
You're not old enough.
Do the other ones first, buddy.
Yep.
So I guess this is where the game becomes like open-ended.
Yeah, a little, because we get access to, you know, the ability to go wherever we want.
Yeah. Moonstone. Oh, I like the Woodstone. You cannot reach by land. I want to go there too. Those are the 2 coolest areas. Lamp Bloom Woods. Wandara. I want to go there. You must be 18 plus to enter this dungeon. Well, I want to enter it. The airship.
You sealed the flute away because
Yeah.
he's not fond of humans? What?
Interesting decision.
That's a
Any
choice.
sandy beach. Okay, so any beach we could summon a turtle.
What the? You just have that.
They
You
just
said
had it in
you
your
sealed it
chest.
away.
Oh, we have too much shit.
It's okay. I got this.
Okay. Seal it away in a normal chest that we locked up. It's not really sealing away, is it? Yeah, just put it under my throne. I had it here under my chair. We're just keeping it here, you know.
It was
Well,
sealed
that
under
works.
the throne.
Yeah.
The legendary seal. A big friggin' chair.
Yay, the fairy flute. Yay. God. Alright, let's go. I'm sure they cleaned it first. Lid down. There we go.
Yeah, we happen to know that there's a sandy beach very shortly south of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Honestly, I think the translation is fine. It's probably overall better than the fan translation. Just people are
That
very
makes
fond of the
sense.
fan translation,
Mm,
which is understandable.
yeah.
But as somebody who works in localization, I would say this translation is fine to quite good.
Here's a sandy beach.
Why don't you try using the flute?
Okay, okay. Fairy flute. But that makes you use it. That's funny, because you're the main character.
See, I understand liking some working design stuff, but After seeing their translation of Magic Knight Rayearth, I'm never going to be able to give them much credit.
Honestly, I played Work Design Translation as a kid. I thought they were fucking stupid, so it's not even a matter of growing up with them. Even as a kid, I was like, oh, nice fucking Bill Clinton joke in a JRPG. I hate this.
Understandable. But Magic Knight Rayearth, right? That's a game that stars some teenage girls, right?
Yeah, I love Rayearth, yeah.
And they inserted an enormous amount of sexual jokes.
Ah. Sounds like Work Design.
It's extremely inappropriate.
Sakanakao. Sakanakao. Where am I? Oh, stuck.
There seems to be nothing here.
Yeah, what the hell is this place?
Seems to be oblivion.
Buskabu. Yeah, it's like Fuska something,
Vuskov.
yeah. I can't pronounce that name either.
Vuskov.
Guess we gotta come back here later. Hi, Turtle. I love this guy. He's so cute. I feel kind of bad that we keep bothering this poor little guy. I mean, he's not that little, I suppose. Weird plants blocking the way. I think we should look elsewhere for now. Everything's blocking our way.
Oh no.
Buskabu. It is a fun word to say, isn't it?
Booskaboo.
Buskabu.
Boobskaboo.
Look at this. He's like, you literally just called me. Really? Really? Like, you think I don't have anything better to do, buddy?
Where you want to go, Drop?
Let's visit the elves? It said south of something. I'd like to do that.
Was where I was trying to go, but apparently
Oh, we
there's
can't go there yet?
plants blocking our way.
Okay. Well, let's go to the snowy area then. The water
Okay.
one. Since they mentioned that first, I assume it's like the weakest one. Yeah, Wendy's. We'll go to Wendy's. We'll go to Wendy's.
The chat's just like, Wendy's, Wendy's, Wendy's.
Wendy's. Chat one. We'll take you to Wendy's chat.
There's so many rocks in the way.
There are.
See if I can squeeze through there. Yeah, sure,
Maybe.
Wesley.
Yeah, sure. As long as you get a chicken sandwich to dip in it as well.
Is that a thing people do?
That's what Maruni does all the time, yeah. I would not
Interesting.
do that. Everyone wants Wendy's. Everyone in chat wants Wendy's. We'll get Wendy's for everyone.
I found a way through.
Oh, nice! Hell yeah. That's good navigating. Oh, this place looks pretty. Hey, old man.
Monsters
south
have
is
made
Hamlet.
nests to the south is Hamlet and Frostbite Fall Fields. I see.
You tried a frosty chicken. It was good. I'll try it someday. Next time in America. Look at these dancers. See what they got for us. Stock back up.
Finally.
Hell
Look
yeah.
how low we were on walnuts.
Oh yeah, because I used all of them in that long ass dungeon. My bad.
It's not your fault.
The Sara bus.
Cat bus.
Cat bus, cat bus.
Why is this called a flower suit?
It's definitely not a suit, that's for sure.
Indeed.
From 69 to 80. What a shame.
What a shame.
What a shame. Yeah, rip.
It was a good number. What a rotten way to go.
What a rotten way to go.
What a shame.
What a shame.
I'm planning on playing Deus Ex sometime soon. believe it
I
or
like Deus
not.
Ex. I like that
Yeah,
series.
I love that game. I've been playing that game since it came out.
Yeah,
Like, I had a
He was a
voodoo
good man.
card that came with it.
What a rotten
if
way
you
to
had a
die.
fucking GPU that came with Deus Ex, that's great.
Yes, I did. The game used Glide and everything, so
I love Deus Ex. Like, we're still waiting for the third one in the new trilogy.
yeah.
Someday. Someday.
Someday, someday, someday.
Someday. He was a good man. System Shock 3 maybe when? Oh. Many games will come out someday.
Apparently, Space
that
Venture.
one's okay, not that one. That one's not coming out ever.
Apparently,
it's schismatism.
Apparently, Space Venture is actually coming out next month.
Next month, huh?
Yeah, Space Venture is the first Kickstarter I ever backed. And
Ever? How long ago was
Ever.
it?
Gosh, let's find out. Starter. Login.
Have you backed a lot of Kickstarters?
Yes.
Well, one of them's canceled even.
Yeah, I've had a couple that I backed that got canceled.
Unsuccessful pledges. That's sad. There's like a couple there.
Yeah.
Do you get your money back when they're unsuccessful? I assume you do.
Yeah, you get the money back if it
2015?
doesn't succeed.
Oh, this is a Space Quest follow-up.
Yeah, estimated delivery February 2013.
Oh my god. Wait, oh wait, this was back like 2012 or something
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
What?
Now look.
It,
Space Venture will be released on PC September 16th, 2022 to backers.
it took them 10 years to make a fucking Space Quest game.
Yeah. And
It
like
shouldn't.
it's the actual
really
two guys
shouldn't.
from Andromeda too, so like
Oh my god. You were $100 back to Cydonia, Mr. J. Did you get your money back or did it just disappear with it? Like, did you get a refund? Or did they just run away?
oof,
Oh yeah, these shopkeepers must be trained dancers.
it's
Hearts
law.
Force Alicia. I've backed a couple Kickstarters ages. I backed Guns of Icarus, a rap album by a friend, Undertale, the Banner Saga, and Pictures for Sad Children.
Horses
So not a
Drop
lot.
and see. I've actually backed quite a few.
Yeah, I saw that you backed quite a few. Lots of
A lot
interesting
of them are
projects.
board games.
That's board Kickstarter is a great place for board games. Did we equip everything? Is everything?
Yeah, can you clear out your excess stuff?
Oh yeah, sure. Project Phoenix. Oh yeah, Project Phoenix. I totally forgot about that.
Man, I forgot
Rug
about that.
pools. Yeah, people overestimate how much it costs to make stuff a lot of the time. Even people that are in the industry. Costs a lot of money. Everything costs a lot of money, unfortunately. Oh wait. No. Ah! Hey, as long as you ship it, I'm sure people don't mind waiting.
Yeah, as long as it eventually ships. Although I think
Yeah.
people are still pretty pissed off about Space Venture at this point.
It took 10 years for a Space Quest game, Jesus.
Yeah, by the Space Quest people. Like, it's not like they didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah, that's very strange. Something, I don't know what happened there. Something happened. Mighty Number 9 to Wii U? Hell yeah. Now that's gaming. Okay, Western Frostbite. I see. It's always a shame, Cafro. You backed one Kickstarter, Lily? I see. You backed Shovel Knight and Barkley, Shop and Jam Gaiden. That guy, the main writer for Barkley is still in the gaming industry, Cafro. It's just that game that didn't go. He made the Barkley writer made Katana Zero, that's it. He wrote that game.
Something wrong about the pixel scaling of the game on the. Oh well.
Is there something wrong? I didn't notice anything.
Just on the layout. Like I think I have it very slightly wrong.
Ah.
Hey, when that happens.
I think it's getting DLC soon. Katana Zero is really popular. It's a big hit.
Like I've been trying to fix up my layouts lately.
Ah.
Yeah.
I think it was Mighty Number 9 that promised its 3DS version, I think.
Yeah,
I
that
don't remember
sounds familiar.
Bloodstain. Bloodstain was supposed to probably get like a FIDA version. It probably never came out. Everything was supposed to get a FIDA version back in the day.
Wii U.
The Wii U versions, yeah. Oh god. Duck Orb. Like Mighty Number 2. That game was pretty okay. I liked it. I got it for free though, so my expectations were low. Nightcry. Oh yeah, Nightcry got a. Oh my god, I forgot Nightcry got a FIDA version. That game was awesome. I totally forgot Nightcry had a FIDA version.
Sounds like it's really scuffed though.
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, the actual game barely runs on PC.
Oh no.
Cool game. Cool game though.
Barely runs, cool game, 10 out of 10.
You don't want to back anything without tech demo. That's fair. I feel like people don't really. Oh no. I feel like in the early years of Kickstarter, you could just be like, have a dream. You'd be like, hey, I'm gonna make this game. Here's some concept art I drew in my spare time. People give you like $1 million. Nowadays, people are like, is this real? Is this a real game? Red Ash had a tech demo.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, never trust Inafune. Inafune could have like a finished game. I still wouldn't believe him. Cydonia.
The only person I trust less than Inafune is Yuji Naka.
Yeah, I don't trust either of those guys. Oh, these sleeping sprites. Fox's is really good. Mine's good too. They're all good. Hydro City. Do you say Hydrocity, Sarah?
No, I do not.
Okay. Yeah, Fox always takes longer to get out of bed. It's really cute. I like that. I like that she takes longer to get out of bed. It's very funny.
It's probably true to life, too. Let's see, what size is this? Sorry, I just really want to fix the layout.
So I was looking at pixels, examining the pixels. I've seen a couple. I could tell that the pixels are shopped in this. I've seen a couple shops spend my day.
Okay, so what size window is this? Okay.
Oh yeah, Pixels, the Adam Sandler movie.
Yeah, exactly. Is this the same size? Huh. I guess so. Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh gosh.
I can definitely fix this. Won't take long. Just I thought I had already fixed this with my previous layouts. Like, let me just look at this layout. Nobody can hear drop right now.
So just relax.
They can hear
Chill
me now.
out. Oh, they can hear me now? Okay,
Yes.
good. Hi, everyone. Hi, chat. I'm back. Chat.
Yeah, that is still way bigger than it should be.
Interesting.
Definitely interesting. Now it's too small. Wait, I'll get it right.
Take your time tinkering.
Okay, that's too small. Again.
Yeah.
Man, how is it still too small?
You'll get it. You'll get it. Hi, chat. Thanks for watching Trials of Mana, the third in the Mana series. The Seiken Denetsu, or whatever. Seiken Desenetsu.
Ouch.
Seiken Donetsu.
Densetsu.
Densetsu. Seiken Densetsu 3. The third installment. Seiken Densetsu. That must be Japanese. Sakanaction.
In a world where mana exists. Sorry
You've heard
about all
worse?
that.
Thank you. No problem. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, one second.
What's up?
Okay. I'm ready to go. It's game. It comes from a tree or something, yeah. Defenders of Mana. When's dinner? Well, not my problem. I see. Poor grandmother.
Need all the dinners.
Dinner. This is a big ass house.
Yeah. They need all this?
Yeah, what the hell? Where are we going?
That's a good question. I
It
think
says
we're
to go
supposed
to
to
the
go west, but
yeah, the frost fields. How do we get there? Oh, Christmas trees! Look. Wow.
they look good.
No. They do. This is a very pretty area in general. Where am I?
There, I got out. Oh,
Nice.
it's a boat.
It's a boat.
It's a
They
boat.
said no more boats are coming, though. Yeah, the harbor's frozen. Okay. We gotta unfreeze this shit.
We need somebody to drink all the ice water.
Yeah.
That's how that works, right?
Yeah, sure.
Gotta be an exit somewhere.
Here we go, the Frostbite Fields. Damn, the music is delightful. Very cute. I like this. I like the way it sounds.
Got
17.
some Higgins to fight here.
Oh yeah, let's fucking go.
The horse.
Cute. These are cute enemies. And the music's really lovely. I like the music a lot.
This game's music is always so good.
It really is. What are these guys? Water? I'll just evil gate. When in doubt, I evil gate.
Hey, it works, right?
Yeah, if it works, it works. Oh, that's me.
Abrupt level up as usual.
Yeah. I'm gonna take my strength. I'm going to become the strongest melee fighter ever. Melee cleric. Oh, hey! That was really well timed. We both leveled up. Amazing.
Yeah, it seems so.
Whoa, dexterity? Wasn't it broken?
I think somebody said that this character needs some dex for some of the
Okay.
moves or something.
Candy has been sent to storage. Flail him to death. Oh, I'm getting killed to death. I need to heal. Whoops. No, Fox,
Killed
not
to
you.
Death? That's really intense killing.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? All right, Dwap healing.
Magical spot.
Magical Dwap. I use a candy on Fox too. Why not? She deserves a little sweet candy, some sweetness. There you go.
Finger slipped and I pressed the wrong button.
My chat died. I'm stuck on connecting to chat. There we go.
Oh no!
I could see it on the parsec screen, but I also had it up in like on my second screen.
Yeah, it's...
Sorry, chat. You died.
I know it's not as easy to read on Parsec.
Yeah.
At least it's there.
doable. Yeah, at least it's there. I wonder where my actual chat died. No. Look at this.
The horse got whacked.
Yeah, oh yeah. Whack 'em.
You see, that's the critical message in Secret of Mana. So-and-so got whacked.
Whacked. I like that. I like that. Oh, my chat reconnected. Hell yeah. Welcome back, chat. Beat them up. Yum.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Gotta go to the west, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just dead end. I guess the east. We couldn't trust the east. All right. Let's try using rocks. Why not? Wise from your grave, viewer and chatter.
At least it's better than the infamous Terranigma line.
Which was that?
I do not know who you are, but I thank you for arousing me.
Oh wow. That's an intense line. Drop raid emote. Don't spray me in the face.
Mr. J. Drop us a day.
It's a It's okay. I don't mind when people get it wrong. It doesn't bother me too much. But thank you anyway, Sar. Let me heal Fox. It is a very forward line, isn't it? I've never played Terranigma. Should I play that? Do you like it?
You definitely should. I'm sure Vox would be very happy about you playing Terranigma too.
Does she love that? That's another one for like all-time favorite games.
I think so. She was really happy when Cher played it.
It's interesting. Do you not like it? Oh god.
Oh no, we're
Christmas
trapped
tree
with the
trap.
Christmas tree.
Just don't play like Cher did. What does Cher do? What happened?
Cher got
I'm
very
curious.
stuck.
Oh. Oh yeah, Maruni streamed it too. I forgot about that. It was very confusing. Now you make me very curious about the game.
That sounds like something Cher would do.
Speedrunner game ended up massively underleveled.
I
that
like
sounds
Cher, but that totally sounds like Cher.
That sounds like something I would do as well.
Oh no.
This place, the music here is so lovely. There you go. I've never played either, Wesley. I'm interested in now though. Guide him back to place so they can level up. Ooh. All on one select. What does Spirit even do? I completely forgot about that.
It's for healing magic and
Oh
holy
yeah, that's what I
magic.
keep leveling. Right.
Yeah.
I've been leveling it so absentmindedly. I forgot it was a stat. Well, that's because I haven't been able to level it in like the past 3 levels.
Yeah, you've basically been capped on it for a while.
Would love the sprite work. I love good SNES era sprite work. I bet the game looks lovely. I should play it sometime.
Yeah.
I love the sprite work on those. Ooh, angel statue. Ominous.
There's a
Start of a
silver
dungeon,
statue.
perhaps? Oh, wizard. Cute.
I guess this is one of those games where Black Mage actually has an upgrade.
This guy looks adorable. He does really look like a black mage. That's funny. I have to heal. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, and I'm getting excited to get to level 18 because we're level 16, so...
Oh. We're very close, but not quite there. Oh god.
Yeah.
Everyone needs healing. I got you,
Thanks.
No problem.
Just don't die.
I won't die. I got myself nick of time. There we go. Evil gate. Oh god, my audio was dead again.
Meanwhile, Voxandra's kind of okay.
Yeah, Foxander's doing fine.
We had a boss fight against an evil gate earlier.
We did. It was literally an evil gate. Which way am I facing? Oh shit. Using yourself too. Smart, 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 smart. Let me see how much damage one does here. Might as well try out all the spells.
Makes sense. Oh, raid.
Hi, Raiders.
Who's saying Firehawk sent me? Hello everyone, I'm Sarah Lenny, the magical cat girl who plays retro games. Drop, that's your cue to say something about yourself.
I thought you were gonna introduce me. I'm Drop. I also play retro games, but I'm an ant. Hi Raiders, welcome. Whoa!
Ouch!
Oh, shit. That was a good amount of damage too, yeah.
Oh no, another Christmas tree trap.
Uh-oh. Yeah, welcome Raiders, welcome. Playing Trials of Mana. The third in the Mana series.
I'm never going to trust a Christmas tree again.
Me, same. The ant is not magical, sorry to let you down. There's nothing magical about this ant. You were wondering what I was? Yeah, I got look at my little antenna.
They're a licorice ant.
Licorice ant, yeah. I'll use some candy on Fox. Nope, not that. Nope, nope, nope.
Like that's even the story behind your name, right?
It is. Drop means licorice, black licorice in Dutch. This is a pretty great game. I've been having a lot of fun with it.
How was your own stream, Firehawk?
I'm done. I gotta use a walnut. The first of many, I'm sure.
You got one of those beast statues here.
Yeah.
Which I guess doesn't matter since we don't have Kevin with us.
What's that do, beast statue?
I think it has something to do with his transformation, but would you believe I've never actually used him?
You've never played Kevin before? Interesting. I wonder what it does then. Fireball. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ouch.
I need to heal. But first I use Fox. Hey, those are a good selection of games.
Yeah, definitely.
I love Super Castlevania 4. Used to be my favorite until I played Rondo of Blood. That one's definitely my favorite now.
Rondo of Blood is my favorite classic Vania, but my favorite overall is Portrait of Ruin.
Ah, I don't like Metroidvanias. Although Symphony of Night's pretty good. And Order of Ecclesia, I like those two. I don't like Metroidvania as a genre, really. I beat Bloodstained. That was alright. I greatly prefer like linear Castlevanias. Linear platformers in general are just my favorite. I don't like exploring in 2D games. In like side-scrolling 2D games.
All opinions are valid.
Always feels like a maze.
It's a big maze.
Yeah, I hate mazes.
Now I'm just imagining... Well, I can't literally imagine a visual like this, but imagining the idea of Drop, like, at, like, a Denny's or something with one of those... With one of those mazes on the back of the, like, table
it's a big maze.
Yeah.
And just looking really angry.
I did not like those mazes as a kid either. I never enjoyed those. Big maze.
Yeah, that line is from Ace Combat 7 of all places.
I love Ace Combat.
Ace Combat's great.
Great series. One.
Wait, is that true?
No. I haven't streamed Undertale. I've never even talked about Undertale in front of anyone on stream.
Oh.
I don't remember what that part is, if I'm being honest with you.
It's... So, extremely minor Undertale spoilers for like a minute here. At one point, Papyrus has set out a bunch of puzzles for you to face, and eventually you come across this sheet of paper that just has a word search on it.
Oh, I think I remember that, yeah.
And you can't actually do anything with it. You're just supposed to go on to the next screen.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a good moment. I need to heal. You need a lot of EXP here, at least. No, what? Guess that's fine. I wanted to heal myself, though. Dwop. You don't have a pen. Yeah, how can you fill it out? Totally fair point.
Also, there's a certain way you can get it to, you could get a higher difficulty version of the puzzle, but all it is that, like, says hell mode or something on it, even though it's actually the exact same.
That's great. Hell mode. Here we go. Nightmare mode. Get him. Ooh, leveling up a lot here, huh? Stone Spirit. I'll level up Intellect for once. Just in
Okay.
case I ever get a non-holy spell. Nah.
Always gotta have spare chocolate.
Yeah, exactly.
In real life,
All
too.
right, I'll go get some water really quick. Be right back. Water already. 1 second. BRB.
Don't mind how close I'm getting to drop here. I'm just trying to look at the pixels. It looks a little weird in spots, but only because the high res font stuff is so weird sometimes. Yeah, it looks equally weird on the actual emulator. Yeah, I love this art, don't you? Like, this might be one of my favorite arts that I've ever gotten. By the way, daily reminder that we have a Discord. If anyone's not in there, I assure you, it's comfy. Was the SNES multi-tap ever called multi-5? I think there was a Hudson one or something that had a name like that. You see, I don't think that there were a bunch of different multi-taps. They weren't all first party. Yeah, there is multi-tap support in the ROM. People just re-enabled it. That's the thing. But multi-5 more commonly refers to multi-language. Not in this case, though, so I'm not really... Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, I know that Seiken Densetsu 3 had multi-tap support and then it was removed. People re-enabled it with the ROM hacks and then discovered that there were problems with it. So it's most likely that Squaresoft cut it because they couldn't be bothered to figure out the problems. So the stock game is 100% only 2-player, without any modification. Unlike Secret of Mana, which is 3-player right out of the box.
Alright, hi.
Welcome back.
Hi, chat. Hi, Sarah. Hi, everyone.
Hello, hello.
Hello, everyone. Let's go.
Oh, this is your menu.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know a fair amount of the stuff like this because, you know, it's just stuff that's come up, and I was always really enamored with cut content in games.
Mm-hmm. Me too. I always like stuff like, you know, stuff that's been dummied out, stuff that's been like removed entirely. It's just prototype stuff. It's always interesting to see stuff like that. It's always really, really interesting to me.
Yeah, I love playing prototypes in general. I've never played Prototype, though.
That first game's pretty good. Second one's a bit worse.
I see.
They came out at the same time as Infamous, which are just like really fucking god awful games. But they got compared because they're very similar. They're very similar, but Prototype is much better.
Interesting.
They also made a Hulk Ultimate Destruction, which is a pretty fun PS2 era game, and plays pretty much the same as well. Hi, Soyuhime. Welcome.
I
Yeah,
saw
the cutting room floor is very cool. Yeah. Prototype Yoshi-san, I remember that one. I remember seeing about that.
Infamous slander.
Yeah, that game is real bad.
I've never
It's
played
fu-
any of the Infamous games.
It's by Insomniac, who I normally love because they're very focused on like movement abilities in the games. Like their video games are basically just like an excuse for cool movement systems. But Infamous is
Spider-Man
just this
games
really,
are really good.
yeah, Spider-Man, Sunset Overdrive, Ratchet and Clank. They're all focused around like having cool movements. Is Infamous Sucker Punch? Oh wow, okay. I always thought it was Insomniac. Wow, now I have no reason to like Infamous.
Ouch.
I do not like Sucker
no.
Punch at all. Oh wow. I never do that. Oh shit. How do we get in there?
I guess we don't.
Hmm. Well, I just mentioned Sunset Overdrive. I don't think that game's very similar to Infamous, though.
Anyway, I personally have no opinion on Infamous because I've never played them.
Yeah, they're very PS3 era games. I think there was like a PS4 one, but I don't think anyone liked that one. Not even like Infamous fans for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Like, I was vaguely interested in the idea of Infamous, but I just never got around to it. There were so many things that had higher priority.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, Sucker Punch also made Ghost of Tsushima now. And they made the Sly Cooper games. I like the Sly Cooper games. Sly Cooper's cool. That's a cool little raccoon. I like him. Yeah.
No, please. Thank you.
No. I need a walnut up. Rocket Robot on Reels is really good. Okay, maybe I do like Sucker Punch more than I thought. I love Rocket Robot on Reels. That's a cool game. Electric Prototype. Yeah, that's fair. That adds up. Yeah. Yeah, Infamous. Yeah, I always thought Infamous Insomnia because of the movement system. It's pretty fun to move around in, but yeah, the writing's not very good, and it's really like the combat is really tedious.
Electric Prototype.
Second Son. Yeah, that's the PS4 one. That's the PS4 one. Second Son. Uh-oh. Can't use Fox's magic for some reason. Oh, because of that.
I think it's because, like, if she's jumping or something, she can't, you can't open her menu.
Yeah. What the hell? Get him, Fox. Vampire? Oh yeah, Festival of Blood or something. Yeah, I remember
And
that.
you get to fly around as a crowd of bats. That sounds kind of fun.
Yeah. You've never played any of Sony's notable franchise except like God of War 1. That is interesting. You've never played like Ape Escape or Jumping Flash or
Parappa the Rapper.
Parappa the Rapper. Like Gravity Rush. Or like Forbidden Siren. No, huh? That's interesting. Lots of good games. Whoa! Lots of good Sony games in that era. I miss that era of Sony. Loco Roco, yeah, Patapon. You should play them. They're very cool. They're really nice games. And I miss that Sony era greatly. I miss all the cool studios, the weird studios used to have.
Well, just remember, Sony, be moved.
Now all they do is make cinematic dad games.
Like,
You're a
literally
sad
games
dad.
about a dad.
Yeah. Oh shit! It's Dark Knight.
That Dark Knight hurt Sylphin and Gust Hall.
Cease your toils. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you humor. I like Prototype 1.
What the-
Prototype 2, not so much. Oh shit, machine golems. Little Big Planet was cool. Little Big... Was it called Little Big Planet?
Oh,
Whoa,
bloody hell.
What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Why are we all dead? What's going on?
I got punched.
What's happening?
Like, speaking of Sucker Punch.
Yeah, speaking of Sucker Punch, holy shit. Yeah, Patapon's pretty hard to get into. I love that series though, but you have to be like, it's like Crypto Necro Dancer, where you have to like know what you're getting into, and you're ready for rhythm gaming. How can I not move? I'm like tired. Weird. Oh, I need to
I had
press
a
start.
friend who called me Sarapon.
Sarapon, that's cute. I like that. Like Robopon. Oh, that's a weird series.
Ouch.
God damn, these guys are tough as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Patapon's awesome. Yeah, I couldn't really get into Crypto Necro Dancer either too much.
I liked it, but I was bad at it. Which is
Yeah.
funny because music games are like my thing.
Yeah, same. I've heard that. Not only have I had that experience, I've heard that with a lot of other people too. Lots of rhythm gamers who can't get into it for some reason. Really strange. Wonder why. The Zelda version was pretty cool.
Uh-oh.
This is tough as hell. What the hell?
They're just kind of bodying us.
Yeah. God damn, they're cute sprites though.
The game's having trouble keeping up with all this.
Yeah. Too much going on. Cough, cough. Wow.
Oh. Is that Flare?
Whoa. Holy shit. Boom. I thought that would be like a suicide attack. Oh god, they're just spamming it now. Oh my
boy.
god. Whoa, Fox
Fox is
survived.
dead.
1 HP.
I'm pretty sure she's dead.
Okay.
Like, often it seems like the game will go to 1 HP then 0.
Alright.
Like, if you can use a healing item on her, then she's alive.
Well,
If you can use a revive item on her, then she's dead.
This is, yeah.
This is neat, yes.
Whoa.
Huh.
It went to 0 for a second. Wait,
Oh,
what?
she's dead.
What?
Oh no!
That felt like a glitch, because it... Okay.
It didn't feel great, did it?
Yeah, it didn't. Cup of Wishes. Oh. Are they weak to water? Let's see. It was okay. Let me heal you.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's alright. Oh god.
Dude, what is with these super powerful mechs?
These guys are so much stronger like the normal enemies.
Is this just a reaction to attack magic?
I wonder. We haven't even used it in a while, so I don't think so.
I mean, I did just use an item that was like that, but...
Sure, let's try just beating them up then. See what happens.
Uh-oh.
No, they're exploding by themselves.
As one does. What the heck?
They have so much different types of magic.
They're way out of our league.
Yeah, what the hell? This is crazy.
Who are you healing?
Second tier magic.
Who are you healing?
Me, hopefully.
Okay.
Oh, it's Fox Andra.
Darn.
Whoops.
That
oh, I'm
is
dead.
unfortunate.
Yeah,
Because I probably could have saved you. Oh well.
it's okay.
We have
Couple
plenty of
wishes.
cups of wishes.
Yeah. These guys are nasty as hell.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, it's just in Fox's menu. Like, oh, there we go. Alright. Get their asses, Fox. Get him again. Don't give him a chance to come back.
Oh, boy.
Never mind. Too late. I wonder if they're weak to anything in particular.
Tough call.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can't catch a break. What is happening? Thank you. Whoa, just in time. It keeps happening, yeah. It's like we keep falling downstairs. Is this supposed to be a winnable fight? Oh my god. No, they just keep using spells even when we don't use magic.
Yeah, it just seems arbitrary. Sometimes they do it when we haven't used any magic at all.
Yeah.
And of course we can't leave because there's a slightly tall rock in the way.
Yeah.
We're out of candy.
We have chocolate.
I'm gonna be that person who says chocolate isn't candy.
It seems to not like they've calmed down. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. We got one. We got two.
Thank God.
Let's bomb rush this guy. Let's just wail on him, stun lock him.
Oh.
Yes! Nice! Holy shit, Sarah, that was a crazy boss.
Absolutely, but we did
That was
it.
insane. I want to heal you just in case, Fox, just in case.
Good point, good point.
Damn, chat, that was crazy. Nice, thank you. Thank you. Okay, it is. The Sword of Mana.
But not a good thing? We can let others take the sword for ourselves. It'll permanently wither the mana tree?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not a good thing. Please understand.
Forgive me. I understand.
You're forgiven. Lots of type farming around here. Seems like a good farming spot. One of the hardest fights in the game. It felt like it. It felt like it.
But we kicked butt somehow.
Yeah, we did. Survived with the grit of our teeth. Yeah, she's very cute. Very, very cute sparrow. I'm happy.
So, what do you say we farm our last level? Since we're here
Yeah, sure.
anyway.
Yeah. It just doesn't like teleport us anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Was that we beat this dungeon, by the way? That was it? That was the whole dungeon? But was there nothing like
Seems that
above
way.
the crystal?
There might be, but, you know, we're gonna come back. Because we have to change classes at it anyway.
Okay, yeah, true. Let's get our last level. Ugh, my magic spells. Yeah, class upgrades to level 18. That's why we're farming a level.
Yeah, like if it were level 16, I wouldn't be doing it, but we're
Yeah.
level 17, so
And these enemies give good EXP, so.
yeah.
Why not? You cast a lot of spells, so
Yeah.
annoying. You won.
Let's see.
Can we actually see how much XP we need?
I think. Oh.
1,200 more? I don't know. That's like 20 more battles, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm wondering.
That might be a little too much, I think. Let's see how much they give. Oh, and they keep casting spells to slow it down, too.
Like, I think that would actually be less than 10 battles because I think
Oh, okay.
each enemy gets like 60 or 70.
Yeah, that's true. True that.
So either way, that boss fight has showed me we really need our class upgrades.
Yeah, we do.
See,
Keep
that's
missing.
74 from that one. 60
Nice,
from that
60.
one.
Okay. Nice.
60.
Can we like go back and then enemies respawn?
I think so. Let's see if there's anything over here. Oh,
Oh, there's a gold statue this entire time.
cry,
That is
cry,
funny.
cry.
Hi, Patchouli. Have I decided? I don't even know what classes. No, I'm not sure. No, I have no idea which classes I could pick. Have you decided, Sarah?
Nope. But you know, I'll figure something out.
Yeah. You're trapped. Like a rat.
Because the way it works, there's a light class and a dark class, and then
Yeah.
from there you get two completely unique choices for the third class.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
So yeah, there's 4 third classes.
Nice.
So you get to choose light or dark, then you get to choose light, dark,
Light,
dark,
light, dark.
or
Yeah.
dark, dark.
Lots of combinations. So tier 2 class very weird. Interesting. I'm interested to see some of them. Oh, I need to heal myself.
Good call.
Silly dwarf. Cough.
Cough, cough.
Cough, cough.
Yeah, this is.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, it's going quick. Okay. Shard's tier 2 classes upgrade, biggest upgrade. Oh, thank God.
Oh, I see. There's nothing here, so we gotta go to the statue and then back. So might as well, since it heals us anyway.
Yeah.
Posture check, gamers.
Posture check. Yeah, I'm stretching. Let's all stretch, chat. Evil gates. Oh, damn. Not after Fox.
Thanks for the hydration reminder, Patchy.
Okay. But to the statue back.
Yep. We go to
Good
the statue, we
strategy.
heal, and then we thrash them again.
Good strategy. Let's go. You're trapped.
Faker.
Faker. You're the fake hedgehog around here.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
You're
ooh, ooh, ooh.
comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be
Good
called
enough
my
to be
fake.
Fake.
I used to have that entire quote as a redeem, but I shortened it.
Yeah, it's a very long quote.
Exactly. So I just left it with, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
That's the best part, anyways.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the dragon and dragon.
And then we've got Silver going, I'm better! Which he says all the time when you're playing against him in Sonic Rivals.
I still haven't played Sonic 06. I need to play that someday.
It's an
Silver.
experience.
It's an experience. Excited, I'm excited.
Yeah, I think you'll have an interesting time. Whether you'll enjoy it or not depends entirely on how much the game behaves.
Yeah.
But
or maybe how much it misbehaves.
here's the thing about 06. When you see these levels, you'll be like, holy crap, these are some really good Sonic Adventure level designs.
Yeah.
But then the physics are not Sonic Adventure physics at all.
Oh,
They don't work with the
no.
levels.
Sonic 06 co-op stream. It does have co-op?
I don't think so.
I heard it has multiplayer. Oh, that was easy. Still not level up, huh? Must be the next battle.
Yeah, we're probably really close. Let's see.
Someone's remaking 06. The fans like remaking it
Yeah.
on PC.
Nice. The Vox is still a little ways off, but look at this.
Yeah, where we could take our classes.
We got the funny number.
Yeah, it's 69. Nice, nice. One day you'll be able to trial some mana. It's quite fun. Fox is always lagging a little bit behind because of the ghost ship.
Yep. She's like, yeah. She's a few battles behind.
Project 06. Yeah, that's the one people talk about.
Yeah, sometimes they just call it PO6 for short, I think.
PO6. Like that, like PNO4, the GameCube game. By, I think Mikami? By someone. By Capcom for sure. Since there was one with the GameCube 5, Capcom 5. Biggest flop.
Whenever Mikami gets
Whoa.
mentioned, I just find myself wanting to play Ghost Trick again.
Ghost Trick's awesome. I love
It
Ghost
is
Trick.
fantastic. It's one of the best games.
I guess I'll take my stamina since I can't like take anything else basically.
That's fair.
Nice. You have so many grayed out ones as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mikami's career is crazy.
I really
let's
wish
get-
that. I really wish
get
you'd
our
make a
class
sequel to
changes.
Ghost Trick.
Yeah. I really would like that as well.
Like, even just an HD remake would be really good, but I would love to see a sequel of Ghost Trick so bad.
Same. Or at least like a port, yeah. Here we go. Hell yeah. I love Ghost Trick. It's a really wonderful game. Well, what's the difference?
Well, one's light and one's dark.
Yeah, but like, do they have different skills?
Yeah, they do.
I should probably look it up.
Yeah, you could look up Charlotte, like, Seiken Densetsu 3 Charlotte class guide.
Let me look.
Like, not all of it will apply to the original because most of the guides will be for the remake. But
Oh, yeah,
you'll still get the gist
true.
of it.
Let me see.
I think I'm gonna be a Valkyrie.
Let's see. The world's shaking. Ooh, nice rainbow effect. Amazon Valkyrie. I'll probably go light for more healing. Which is, I think, should be something called Priestess or something. From what I looked at. Oh, I'll close my eyes and focus. Yeah, Priestess. Priestess. Nice color change. Dwop. Switch from cleric, cleric to priestess. All right, cool. Check out my new fucking spells. None. Awesome. All right. Oh, there's nothing else in this cave.
Huh. Well, we may as well get Voxer level.
Yeah, let's get Foxer levels. Like the PS1 boot up sound, a little bit, a tiny bit. It's a dead end. It's one big dead end. My stats went up at all. Holy shit. Whoa. Did you do that?
Yeah.
How'd you do
Like,
that?
do you notice your special bar?
Yeah. Oh, it's bigger.
Yeah, it expanded.
Cool. Awesome.
So yeah, we have level 2 techs now.
Nice. Expanded. Hell yeah.
I guess it makes sense to take Vox down the dark path.
Yeah. Make it do more damage. Evil Gate. Dark Fox. Yeah, Dark Fox.
Vox fact.
Whoa, cool. That was a cool animation. Good damage too. 19.
Yeah, the level
Evil
2
Twin.
level 2 attack is what we get initially. And then, you know, when we level up, we start learning spells.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, definitely gotta get Foxandra on the dark side. Learn some black magic.
Yeah, she's using attack magic mainly for us, so it makes sense.
Yeah, she's our attack mage. Yeah, I wish it would tell you at least what they do. Maybe in the manual or something. Who knows? Jump! I'm a dragoon. Buffs over damage. Nice. Cough.
Yeah, similarly, I seem to remember that her, Reese's trees are like basically she gets buffs on the light paths and debuffs on the dark paths.
I see.
I'd rather have buffs.
Yeah. Debuffs. Debuffs are good at SMT games, but not in a lot of other RPGs, surprisingly.
Yeah, I seem to remember that a bunch of them are outright broken in this.
Oh.
And I mean, you know,
This is a pretty broken game, huh?
Yeah.
Jump! Get his ass.
I also remember that, like, there's a summoning class for her on both paths. Like, I think Light Light and Dark Dark are both summoning
cool.
classes.
That sounds fun.
Well, I think the hybrid classes just get more buffs or more debuffs.
Yeah. Alright. Interesting. Drop, learn to drop. Hell yeah. Fun broken. I can't wait to get broken. Oh! Nice. Can't learn much, huh? Let's go change her class.
Yep. Better heal first, though, since her health is
Yeah.
so low. And we know that
True.
we're gonna have a fight as soon as we get out of there.
Let's go. All four gives something interesting. Interesting. Labyrinth. Not really a labyrinth of ice. More just like
I didn't mean to
a
do it to me.
cave. Oh.
Yeah, it's only a labyrinth if you're like ant-sized.
Yeah, which I am, I suppose.
Yeah, you can't tell because Drop is on the camera lens.
Yeah. Let's go with that, sure. All right, so we're gonna pick the second option for Fox, right?
Right.
Dark magic. Mysticist. Ooh. She's no longer Foxandra. She's no longer purple. That's so sad.
These blonde Fox.
What the hell? Blondes are evil, I guess. I think we could probably call it a day here. After we go save,
Yeah.
since we've almost been playing for 5 hours.
That's fair.
Actually, beat the shit out of these guys first. Player 2 Fox, yeah.
Player
Sorry, I
two
lost the blonde. Yeah,
Fox.
Fox gained the blonde hair. A goblin now. Pummel Star. Ooh, yeah, Fox has new stuff too. Cool. Awesome.
Funny how we
Blondes
heard
are-
the victory sound before the animation happened.
Yeah, I like that. Ooh, the icon. Blondes are evil. Yeah, Shade doesn't seem well. Shade did have a whole ghost ship thing. I guess that was pretty evil.
Well, we played almost 9 hours of this game. That's great.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
It's a lovely game. I I missed it more than I thought.
Yeah, we gotta finish it sometime.
Absolutely. Like it's obvious we're going all the way with this game and
Yeah,
it's great. It's great. We're having
it's
a
fun.
great time with it.
Hi, chat. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thank you all for joining us.
It's very nice of you. We appreciate it. Yeah,
I'm
shocked
happy-
it didn't get localized.
Yeah. I know that you guys have a choice of who you spend your time watching. It means the world to me that you've chosen to spend it with me at all.
Yeah, thanks,
So thank
chat.
you all.
It's very nice of you. Thanks for watching.
Okay, so I'm going to send you along to one of our friends, as I always do, and I'll roll the credits at the same time. So thank you all once again for watching.
Yeah, thanks everyone. We'll see
I
you
hope
next
you all-
time.
I hope you all have a lovely night.
Bye guys. Bye chat. Bye chat. Bye chat. Bye chat. Bye chat. Bye.